Where am I? I'm dancing, bro. What do you mean?
I'm also suckling. Check this out. You're a little sucker.
I was a good boy at the doctor today, and they said that when I got my shot, they said that they were super proud of me because I didn't cry, and they gave me a sticker, and then I got a dum-dum as well because I was of a good behavior. Let me turn it down a little bit. Hi, guys. Hi. Post the link to this song. Play me that tape. Ollie has posted it in Good Tunes, but clearly you guys are not Good Tunes fans. Clearly you don't have ears that wish to listen. You know what I'm saying? Anyways. Tonight, Batman goes to jail. Even though he claims he's the embodiment of justice, it couldn't be further from the truth. Nico, have you considered I'm dumb? Hey, me too. It's okay. You don't gotta be ashamed of that. This song is called It's Time for Action. Ace Attorney Investigations Collection mini album. That's what it's called. Batman fucking dies. No, Batman's not gonna die. Maybe. I mean, Batman almost died. I mean, he got poisoned. And he, like, had, like, extreme wounds. Or not wounds, but, like, brain damage. Let's just say Batman is brain damaged. And he lost his sense of justice. So he had to go on a kill streak, even though it's against his creed. And the Joker was like, what the heck, man? I thought you wouldn't kill me. And the Batman's like, Joker. He's eating a lollipop too. He's like, Joker. Don't count your bats before they've flown to the moon. Dude. I'm grooving, man. How you guys doing though? I'm excited to beat this case because this case has been pretty good. Nico, what are you doing on your computer? I see you moving tabs. You don't see that. No. Nuh-uh. You can't prove it. No. I don't know. Sometimes I just look at things and stuff and like other frivolous websites and such. Every case this game has been fire. I would say there has been a very high baseline of quality in this game. However, I don't know if I'd call any of the cases so far that peak. They're very good, but peak? Not yet. Patience, chat. Patience. It's a virtue. Remember this. Don't ever forget it. They're very, very... The baseline of quality is higher than most Ace Attorney games, though. There hasn't been a single stinky moment in this game so far. The only thing that's stinky about this game is that sometimes the testimonies are really, really confusing because they're worded so weirdly and honestly translated poorly. But other than that, case 3 is like teetering on peak. You know what? We'll see how this case ends. It's teetering. Case 1 and 2, I don't think those were peak. They were good. I enjoyed them heavily. However, case 3 it's on the cusp. It's on the cusp a little bit, you know what I'm saying? So good and tasty. We got about an hour and 10 minutes ahead of us, which will take me like 4 hours.
Case file on my desk today at 4. Thanks for the Spider-Man cock and balls pictures, though they were very high quality.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I made sure to get my upgrade the resolution on those, you know, so you could see everything. Gecko W in the chat right now. And Kumokiri _XIV got the sub. Huge. Gecko W. Gecko W. Massive. Phenomenal. Guys. We can't goof around for too long tonight because I already started late because I'm always super busy on Thursdays. So I always like am rushing to start stream and I'm already late. Does anyone ever get the urge to rip the spacebar off their keyboard? Yeah, actually all the time. I just did it. Yeah. It's a very frequent thing for me, yeah. My spacebar is actually gone right now. Damn, I need to clean this thing. I got some gamer goo under here. Ew, I know. I'm in agreement with you. There's just like crumbs. It's just like basic variety gunk. Hi, chat. Welcome to my Twitch stream. We're beating the British Bake Off. I'm over here sucking. Nico, do you have a lollipop? Yes! I'm slurping and sucking. Lemon lime flavor. Yummy. I got a lollipop because at the doctor today, they said I was really good. And when they gave me a shot, they said they were so proud of me because I didn't cry. And they gave me a sticker with Dora the Explorer and Swiper on it. And Boots too. And then on the way out, they said you were so good and you could have a dub-dub as well. You could have a sucker. And I have the sucker because I was like the best boy ever. Check this out. Ready? You ready to see something cool, chat? Go on! Nan's about to break a tooth? My teeth aren't real. They're made of titanium. I'm not even joking. I'll just bite into it. There's a chunk of it gone now. Bye-bye, teeth. You guys don't understand. I'm a genetic freak. Like, guys, I unironically just bite straight into ice cream, and I feel nothing. It's because I don't have nerve endings. It's an extremely efficient way to eat ice cream. I just get a cone, I go, hum. It's great. Once you finish the sucky bit, you get to the main course of the stick. Well, naturally. Dude. That applies. Any of you guys ever had Fun Dip? And you're like, you know, eating the sugar, and the sugar's great. But once you're done with the dip, what do? You gotta eat the stick. I mean, come on. And the stick, unironically, might be the best part of the Fun Dip. I'm not even joking. What that mouth do, Nico, man? What's Fun Dip? Google it. You get like a stick made of candy. You dip it in sugar. More candy. And then where's my space bar? Oh. And then once you're done. Uh-oh. Oh, I just stopped my recording. Damn, what? Okay. I stopped my OBS recording by hitting the space bar. That's fine. Whatever. I just restarted it. It's fine. Whatever. With the stick, do you suck it or break and chomp down on it? Ooh. I think you gotta start sucking. If you're not starting sucking, you're doing it wrong. But like once it's like whittled down a little bit, that's when you start munching. You just break it off. And you start sucking within, you know what I'm saying? Give it, no, Misa. What's that like, what am I talking about? Isn't there like a JoJo episode where one of the characters like has a cherry in his mouth and starts like rolling it around all sensually? Isn't JoJo's just a weird show? I've seen part 1 and part 2 of JoJo's. I have not seen when they start getting like superpowers or like stands. That's what they're called. I've not seen that. But I know that show is so weird. And I kind of fuck with it. I kind of do fuck with it, but it's like, I don't know. I hardly watch any shows, you guys. I'm not a big show watcher. I had to fight tooth and nail like a month ago just to make it through My Hero Season 6. Because I wanted to watch it before going to see the movie in theaters with my friend. By the way, there was a new My Hero movie. I didn't even know until my friend said want to go. And I was like, yeah, sure. So I had to finish Season 6 and I was like, dude, I can't do it. I can't. I tried. I did do it. But, man, that was a fight. That was a fight. Why would you do that to yourself? My Hero's good when you're not watching it on a weekly basis. If you have to watch My Hero 1 episode a week as it comes out, just put a bullet in my head at that point. Don't let I never want to do that ever again. That's what I did during season 5 of My Hero. And I was like, this shit sucks so much ass. But if you can watch it like 4 episodes at a time in a sitting, and you just like go through it, it's a pretty good show. I like it actually. It's pretty good. But then weekly, I'm like, dude, I gotta, like, something's gotta give, dude. Otherwise, I'm gonna have a nervous breakdown. Isn't there a season 7 of My Hero now? Isn't that already out? Or is it coming out? I don't know. Listen, where I ended in the anime, there was a big boobied American lady that showed up on a fighter jet. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Anyone in chat know what I'm talking about? That's all I know. Whoa. How loud? I don't know. She was American and she was on like a super advanced fighter jet, and I have no idea. Show? Okay, American My Hero Academia. Who is this? See, I've never actually met, or not met. I can't wait till I have the honor of meeting her. But no, you know, like in the anime, we literally got like one screen of her. Here she is. She's the American #1 hero. America something #1 hero. There she is. She's All Might, but like actually American. Oopsies, wrong screen. We're not going to that yet. We're not going to that yet. Not yet. I think her name is Stars and Stripes. What do you mean you think? You definitely know. Yeah, look. Suta Endo Straipu. That's what it says. I'm being dead serious right now. That's actually what it says. Oh, word. Yeah, facts. Absolutely factual. I saw someone online say that as like weird as it is, you almost have to do a horrible Japanese accent that sounds borderline racist in order for Japanese people to understand what you're saying if you're speaking Japanese. Because Japanese, they like speak in those groups of letters. So if you say the word SpongeBob to a Japanese person, they're like, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you say SpongeBob, that like on the surface you're like, why is he saying it like that? But like that's SpongeBob. That's how they say it. It actually is. SpongeBob. Hot dog. Gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, I guess. It feels wrong. No, It feels wrong, but it is right. The like, if you like listen to how, I don't know, it's like something about the phonetics of like, it has to be in like the consonant vowel sound. Like, you can't have SP of SpongeBob. Sp. You have to have soup. If that makes sense. That's a syllable. Sp is not a syllable. SpongeBob. Wait. Sponge. Spun? What? I'm a little stupid. That much. It's a little bit. I don't know. Japanese characters are syllables except for N. Maybe. SpongeBob. But they don't have a letter for B. There's no B in Japanese. There's bo and boo, SpongeBob, but there's no b. There's, you know what I mean? Baka. Hey, don't call me that. Sussy baka. You silly sussy. Suck my cock, Ernie Keebler. I was thinking about that today. I was like, wow, that's the funniest shit I've ever heard. He's still Keeblering? Dude, it's the funniest thing ever. Is the original tweet still up? No way. Oh no, the Keebler account deleted the original tweet because they didn't want the truth to come out. But the response still exists. For those of you who weren't here last stream, I have something to show you all. Hey, okay, let me find the best image of this. Where is it? God, all these are on Reddit where I can't zoom into it. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Okay, we'll do this one. Why not? This is the easiest I can do. Got an email from the nicest Nigerian prince. Not sure how sending 900 fudge stripes will help, but okay. Haha! What great marketing. This will make me more likely to purchase your products. Aw, shucks, that's great to hear, Jacob. I think you're as great as cookies. Suck my cock, Ernie Keebler. It makes me laugh so hard. I can't get over it. I can't get over it. Suck my cock, Ernie Keebler is... That's an insane sentence. It makes me giggle. It makes me laugh in funny ways. Dude, Twitter has its whole issue or like host of problems, Fox. But like the type of content you see on Twitter, you can't replicate that on like a Threads or a Blue Sky. You can't. I'm sorry. The absolute diabolical nature of Twitter sometimes is ridiculously and uniquely funny. I fear it's unmatched, and you know what? It's part of the trade-off. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, time for Pokemon, and then we're gonna start the game because we gotta go, you guys. There's no time to waste. It's time for open a Widow booster pack. Pikachu, Charizard, Mewtwo, go. Go. Say it. Say it. Well, Mewtwo, their name, they said their Mewtwo's in the name. Okay, Mewtwo. Okay, I'll open a Mewtwo pack. Okay. Pikachu, you were a little late. Epic Pikachu, you were that much late. It's Pikachu! Say stop. Say stop. Say stop. Say stop. Stop. Okay, got it. Yup. 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 No peeking. Snow bro! He's my friend! Boop. Coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. I feel like coughing would be such a homie. You know, aside from like the poisonous gas and like health concerns, I feel like he'd be like such a dude. Krabby? I love Krabby. I hate Raticate. We gotta get rid of him. We gotta get rid of him right now. Bisharp, I already have like 6 of Bisharps! I don't need your Bisharps, bro. I don't even care. I don't even care about your Bisharps, bro. Rudy's doing his best. He is cheesing. He's cheesing. I will say, I'll give him that. He is doing his best. More like Bishart. Yeah. All right, now it's time to wonder pick. If there's something I can actually wonder pick this time, because most of the time there's nothing. There's literally nothing. Because all you guys suck. I'm not even joking. I think there's nothing. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing. There's not even like an EX card. There's nothing. Oh, okay. Wait, I found this one where I could wonder pick and I can get an Electrode, a Clefable, or an Eevee that I don't have, and that costs 1. 1 through 5 now. Now! It's your responsibility. Now! 5. Okay, I don't have that one, so you did good. You had a 60% chance to succeed, but that's still good. Always go 4? Okay, let's see what you would have gotten if you would have picked 4. Hold on. Okay, you would have gotten Eevee, which also would have been a new card, but I like Clefable more. See? I needed Electrode, and I needed Eevee, and I needed Clefable. So we'll take those. I'm gonna send a thank you to Goobers. That's who I wonder picked from. Okay, there's literally nothing else to do, I don't think. Come on! Okay, right there. Yep. No peeking? Chawazalid. Widowy frickin' Pinsir, Widowy. And frickin' Froakie. And stuff. Widowy. And frickin' Meltan. And Skiddo. I don't even like Skiddo. Machamp. I already have Machamp. Don't care. I blame you guys. This is your fault. You made me open that pack. You made me do that, and now I just wasted all my hourglasses. This is your fault. You made me. But I'm level 17 now. Yippee! Yippee! Yahoo! Wah! Wah! Yippee! Yahoo! Nico, I saw a crack in your screen protector. That's not a screen protector. That's my phone. That's not the protector. That's how my screen looks. And in the bottom left, yeah, that's my actual screen. Yeah, that's just how it looks. I woke up one day and there was a black line running down the center of my screen, and I was like, well, shit, I guess okay. I ain't buying a new phone. Think I could afford buying a new phone? Not happening. Anyways, you guys ready? I went to attorney. Attorney. What time is it? It's 10. We gotta go. If we're finishing this case, we got to go. Tonight. The Great British Bake Off ends tonight. Season finale. Who's gonna win? David Cook or David Archuleta? Let's kill Batman? No, Batman is the one who's killing because he was jumping on the bed and then fell off and bumped his head and he forgot all about his creed. Meanwhile, Edgeworth's creed is his resolve is strong as ever. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? The truth. Justice. Batman, you claim the name of Justice, but actually I am my middle name is Justice. I'm ready to go though. We gotta go because I want to finish this in a decent amount of time, and there's an hour and 10 minutes of content that we need to do, and that you just multiply that times 3. That's how long it's gonna take me. Just multiply that times 3. We're looking at a 3.5 hour stream. We gotta go. We gotta go now. Moon, what does the phrase "have Yuri with her" even mean? What does that even mean? What are you talking about? You know? I mean, I could make a guess, but I've just never had it, like, I've never heard anyone describe it that way. I mean, maybe it means something else. I don't know. I don't want to assume anything. What, you guys are going to cancel me? Go ahead, try to cancel me. Because I didn't assume what having Yuri with someone means. Yeah, try and cancel me. Oh, yeah, good luck. Good luck, woke. Don't think you can. Oh. Oh. You know what's so funny? This is a dead body. We found that out last case. Hello, body of the Joker, aka Mr. Frost. How you doing right here? Okay, that's cool. That's awesome. Inconspicuous dead body covered by a mysterious blue sheet. I swear, in like the second stream of this case, I was like, that is a conveniently like shrouded body shape covered in a sheet that we've already established can change colors. How odd, how peculiar. How peculiar that is, yes. Ladder, the committee's view. Okay, when we left off yesterday, we went into the final to be continued stream. We're gonna talk to Batman himself. We gotta get him on the horn. But the committee, the shadow government, the dark cabal is now going to, well, what I anticipate is gonna happen is Gavel's gonna be like, no, you're not allowed to investigate anymore. Well, why not? We are seeking the truth. And Gavel's gonna be like, because the freaking government told me not to. And I'll be like, oh, you would do that, wouldn't you? And then she's gonna turn up the volume and stuff. And then I'm just gonna be like, nuh-uh. And then she's gonna blow out her speakers and stuff, and then we're gonna solve the murder, and the Batman's going to jail because he went insane because he inhaled poisonous gas and stuff. You know, because he forgot his creed. He's killing everyone. His whole creed is that he doesn't kill people. The Joker. He doesn't kill the Joker, but he killed the Joker. It's all because of inflated sugar snacks. Anyways, the shadow government's gonna have something to say, and I'm not too happy about it. I'm not too keen on what it's about to be. What's she gonna break the sound barrier? Maybe in case 5. It's possible. I wouldn't be surprised. Absolutely not. Because here's the thing. Ace Attorney games, they build. They build to a climax. And Case 5, I wouldn't be surprised if we were crossing the sound barrier. Wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. The architect and the builder arrive calmly from their escalator with a sense of purpose. I like how Larry's just been chilling while we've been having these like serious discussions this entire time. He's just chilling up in the top right. What's he doing over there? He's so silly. Blah. I am the angry pumpkin. He's just a chill guy. The girls and the gays and Larry. Larry really does embody that, like, line of thought. Guys, but I want to be invited on this. What the heck? Can you guys make things for the girls and the gays and Larry? The music's so sad. It's because we literally found out that Minnie Mouse last stream was doing everything she could to protect Mickey, even though for a while we thought she was like Harley Quinn, who was actually like in cahoots with the Joker. You know what I'm saying? But no, she's actually Minnie Mouse, trying to save Mickey, but she laid a trap for Batman. That's why Batman got poisoned. That's such a cool thing. I like that. Can I just say, I like this case. It's very well thought out, very well incorporated, and like logically pacing goodness. We'll have to see how it ends. But the way things unfolded makes you not able to predict that far ahead at any given time. Except I've known that Batman's the villain for like half this case. Other than that, how it actually happened, you can't really predict it. You know what I'm saying? Miss Minnie, are you feeling a little calmer now? Also, I just think it's so cool when they incorporate like evidence into the sprites of the characters. Like they did it in well, it's not in the sprite of the character, but in Ace Attorney 2, spoilers but not spoilers, there was a moment in a case where it's like, where's the piece of evidence? It's on the defendant's body. What? They searched for it everywhere. How could it be there? That's crazy. Okay, here we go. Yes! Good, then allow me to get to the point. Regardless of your intentions, you broke the law. Yeah, but we can like arrange like a plea deal where she like, you know, has the museum open for free as a public service and anyone can come view Paul Halik's work. And she only has to wear an ankle monitor and be under house arrest for 10 to 20 years. How about that? Negotiation? What do you say? I'll even get that man to defend you so you can get a good deal. I'll be the prosecutor. Yes, I understand. Nevertheless, I understand that you did what you did in order to prove Mr. Mickey Mouse's innocence. Therefore, if the real culprit really is someone else, then we have a duty to reinvestigate the case. Okay. Miss Committee. How can you get any louder? There is nothing to suggest that anything nefarious took place in the official IS-7 incident records. And right now, there is nothing to suggest that we should take Miss Minnie at her word either. Why not? She literally knew, like, stuff that no one else could know. How could she be lying? Why would she lie about this? To, like, what? To, like, put herself in jail for 20 years? What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't want to hear it, Miss Committee. So our first order of business should be to arrest the culprit of the case before us, Miss Minnie herself. Hey! Objection! Official records cannot always be trusted, Judge Gavel. Yeah. Doctored. Yeah, literally Von Karma is like the mastermind of here's the evidence that's not real, but the record says it's real. But I mean, it doesn't have to be real if you don't want it to. Especially since there are those prosecutors who would think of nothing of twisting the facts, just like I said. I am going to twist the facts. And everyone's just fine with it. Like, we gotta take it at face value. Nuh-uh. Are you suggesting that the committee at the time overlooked just such a prosecutor? What are we doing? Yes, we've established this. This takes place after Ace Attorney 1. What do you mean? We've established that certain prosecutor did use nefarious deeds to get what he wants. What are you talking about? Yes. I'm gonna lose it. That's for you and your people to figure out. However, it is a fact that the autopsy report was faked. Yeah. Seeing as Mr. Joker's body was only found just now. There really is something of Mr. Von Karma in you, Mr. Edgeworth. Hey, don't compare me to him, to Dracula. I'm not a vampire. I may be evil, but I'm not a villain. That's very different. How so exactly? By continually defying the will of the committee and bending the truth of it to fit your needs. That is how. What the frick? I'm trying to solve the case and you're like, wrap it up. We got the verdict we want. Yup. Write it down. Check all the boxes. All right, you're in jail. Goodbye. Perhaps it's time you understand how the committee sees this case. What interest does the committee have in this case? That they'd be like, we cannot let this come out to the public. Well, I mean, I guess it would just prove that they were covering up stuff. Fair, I guess. They're just jealous of my cravat and the way it jiggles. They're jealous of my jiggle physics. She's jealous of my jiggle physics. And that's saying something. Because none of the committee has a cravat. That's all I'm saying. No, she is not. Jizzle? Yep. Jiggle. The jiggle skin. The jiggle skin. Anyways. Oh. Glizzy. That's it! Now you're not getting it for that! The committee is willing to accept that Mr. Von Karma falsified Mr. Joker's autopsy report. Even still, Mr. Von Karma only managed to have Mr. Mickey convicted as an accomplice. I personally have come to believe that the real culprit behind the IS-7 incident is Miss Minnie Mouse. Her plan to poison and kill Mr. Batman today was her attempt to frame him for Mr. Joker's murder. Girl, get real! Do you hear yourself? And this is how the community sees things. It is, as always, I act solely in service of law and order. Yeah, right. It sounds to me like all she's doing is acting in service of the committee and covering up the truth. Yeah. And if I can't change your mind, there will be no saving Mr. Mickey and Miss Minnie. She's so corrupt. What are you defending? I still don't know whether she truly believes she's doing the right thing or if she knows she's doing the wrong thing and is just like an asshole. There's a chance that she might think she's doing the right thing and she's being like abused and manipulated by the committee or whatever. Okay. Hold it. If you accept that Mr. Von Karma falsified the report, then why won't you reinvestigate the case? Because the goddess of justice is never wrong. Her verdict remains true, despite Yeah, you tell him, Freddie Benson! Oh, baby, Mr. Pepperoni. Despite the blatant evidence tampering, you sure your precious goddess is into that? Objection! Almost makes you think that the committee might have other reasons for not wanting to look into this again.
Further investigation is simply unnecessary since the goddess of justice has already spoken.
Do you hear yourself? What are you talking about? Is that right? Girl, I could present you the murderer on a silver platter, and the murderer would say, yeah, I did it. And you'd be like, no, the goddess of justice says that you're wrong. Actually, we don't need to reopen the investigation. What are you saying, Cavell? Do you hear yourself right now?
Hold it.
I believe it was a confession that sealed Mr. Mickey's fate in the end. A confession secured by Mr. Von Karma, which should surely cast doubt on the final verdict itself. Michael Mouse confessed to the initial investigating officer, the one detective Ian Seidman. Hey? Ian Seidman, that's probably gonna come up later.
The official records state that it was his interrogations that led to the conviction.
Oh, that's what they wrote down, because if anyone found out that the confession was falsified, they'd blame the detective and not Von Karma, even though Von Karma ordered it. He's always got like walls between him. You know what I mean?
Therefore, all I can say to you is the goddess of justice has already spoken.
Unbelievable. She just won't budge at all. Are these committee guys really that big of a deal? In many ways, they are a prosecutor's worst nightmare. So, kind of like the police are to a great thief, huh? Funny how you don't seem to have a problem working with the police when it suits you, though. Kay is so funny. She's such a la 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 la. She's such a tee hee hee. Oopsies, oopsie daisy.
Hold it.
Are you suggesting that Mr. Mouse and Mr. Mickey and Mrs. Minnie killed Mr. Joker together? I'll drink some water. Give me a sec.
Why not? You could even imagine they split their roles as thus. Mr. Mickey could have been the one to commit the act itself, while Miss Minnie was to remove the body.
What? The thought we could ever kill Mr.
You stole his corpse and hid it for 18 years.
Okay, well, why do you admit that, but you won't admit that other stuff could possibly be wrong? Miss Minnie has freely confessed to all of her crimes. Now is not the time to speculate about what else she might have done in the past.
Very well, then let us pass judgment on what we know she did in the present.
Okay. That's enough water for me. Is this the last one?
Hold it.
Why would Miss Minnie have chosen to frame Mr. Batman for the murder? Yeah!
No doubt because he suspected her of being the real culprit.
Maybe.
He may have entered what he thought was the Winter Ring simply to see if the Gemini statue was genuine. Little did he know that he would be greeted by a trap designed to silence him, a trap that nearly worked.
Do you have any evidence to support that line of reasoning?
Unfortunately, Mr. Batman remains in critical condition. It will be difficult to prove anything until he regains consciousness. In other words, there is little we can do for now.
On the contrary, play me that tape. There's plenty we can do.
You still have not grasped the situation, have you? Then allow me to spell it out for you. We've already seen Spider-Man's cock. What now could it help us in solving this case?
Oh, new statements. Hold, new statements just got added.
We have all the evidence we need to explain both the IS-7 incident and the poison gas attack.
Hold it.
Okay. All the evidence you need. Interesting.
In the matter of the IS-7 incident, we have a body, a murder weapon, and 2 suspects.
Okay. I actually gotta think about this. I gotta think about this.
As for the poison gas attack, we have the sources of the 2 chemicals and Miss Minnie's confession.
Okay.
And as for you, Mr. Edgeworth, we also have enough evidence to see that
Excuse me.
you yourself will have to answer to the committee in a formal hearing.
Why does the committee hate me so much? It's because of my jiggle physics. They're mad that I'm outdoing Gavel.
What? Whoa, that doesn't sound good.
Don't worry, Mazzarino. With nothing else, you're always more than welcome at Edgeworth and Co.
Your Honor, I'd greatly appreciate it if we could stay focused on the matter at hand.
Haha, of course. Now, where was I?
Okay, one more. There's one more statement. It's clearly this statement. We have all the evidence we need to explain both the IS-7 incident and the poison gas attack. What could I present that would be what is unexplained? Let's review our evidence real quick. Let's review our evidence. What is unexplained in our evidence right now? Ah! Fingies! Fingies! What the hell? They're right there! We don't know where the fingies came from. Finger marks left by someone in Mickey Mouse's room, no accompanying prints. Fingies! I forgot about the fingies, you guys. From the fingies party. Have you guys seen the creature TikToks where it's like, they're talking about fingies, and then it always ends with, I am's going to touches you now. I am going to touches you now. Fingy. You guys know what I'm talking about. You guys know what I'm talking about. Come on now, be real. Suck my fingies, Ernie Keebler. Gusto's son visited his father daily up through the semifinal. Okay, that's unexplained. Is there anything I need to, like... No. Let's read this real quick. We're just reviewing evidence. We're just reviewing evidence. Statutes for dummies. I like that one. The fingies are unexplained, you guys. Is anything else unexplained? I think everything else is explained. It's the fingies and the picture that are unexplained, because the kid, Batman's son, Robin, visited his father daily up through the semifinal. Okay. It's the fingies and the picture, and also the salt lamp. The salt lamp, too. I guess, well, we do know that it's stained with his blood, but, like, it's, like, kind of not fully explained at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Maybe. We're just reviewing right now. Yeah, we're just reviewing. We're just reviewing. I just want to review everything. And I just want to make sure we have the facts down pat. You know what I'm saying? You really mean to assert there are no loose ends left to investigate? None at all.
All of the evidence has been examined at length, and there is nothing more to be learned from them.
Is that true? What about fingies?
Therefore, I see no need to further prolong this trial. This court finds the defendant,
No! Yeah, you're not gonna verdict me. Your Honor, I'm certain there's something that still needs to be examined.
The hammer is about to fall, Mr. Edgeworth. Only hard evidence can stop it now. Present what you think requires further deliberation now, assuming there really is anything left, that is.
This isn't over yet, not by a long shot. There's still one thing we don't have an answer to, and it's up to me to point it out to Judge Gavel. No, I hit the wrong button. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Skip through this. I meant to hit present, because that's the statement I gotta present on. No! I'm trying. Menus are my kryptonite. Okay, there we go. Presents. Okay. We have all the evidence. There's clearly a piece of evidence that is unexplained. Is it fingies? It could be fingies. But it's also the fact that his son was there through the semifinal. We didn't examine that. I think everything else is accounted for. I think it's fingies. What? Don't Nico me. What? What did I do? I didn't even do anything this time. What are we talking about? Day in the life of fingies. That's what it is. Thank you, kitty. Day in the life of fingies. I am going to touch as you now. I think it's fingies. It could also be the picture of the dead body. Because we never found out where that chocolate piece went. But I think that's gone. I think that's gone now. Kitty, you can has cheeseburger. Mwah. Okay. The body going missing? Yeah, the body went missing in the past. We already know how the body went missing in the past, though. That's not a mystery. It's one of these three pieces of evidence. This, because I don't know what the hell this is. Why is there fingies on the painting? This, because how did that end up in British Toad's room? And this, but if you freaking with that, why? You know, the baby man's in there. No? What's the other statement again? No, it's this one. It's this one. I am going to touch as you now. It's gotta be the picture. All right. No. Would you mind taking a look at this, Gavel?
Am I expected to accept this as evidence? It appears to have no connection to my testimony.
Shut up. Shut up. Judge Gavel is a tougher nut to crack than Mr. Wiener. That doesn't mean I should give up. Well, to be fair, it is unexplained, but I don't know if it is unexplained in relation to the whole case. You know what I mean? Fingies? Is it fingies? It's not fingies! What? Wait, the dialogue changed. Wait, what? What? The dialogue, wait, hold, pause. The dialogue changed. Would you care to revise your testimony at all, Mr. Judge Gavel?
No, why? Do you believe there's something wrong with it?
Well, no, nothing seems out of place.
Okay. Then perhaps you could refrain from insinuating otherwise.
Okay, good job, Edgeworth. You did a really good job. Why did they bait me like that? It was fingies? No, we just presented fingies. It's not fingies. I'm gonna read this again. In the matter of the IS evidence, we have the body, a murder weapon, and 2 suspects. Okay. As for the poison gas attack, we have the sources of the 2 chemicals and Miss Minnie's confession. Okay. I'm thinking about this. Every time he loses health against Gavel, it's because she hit him on the head with her hammer. What, like a whack-a-mole inside a Chuck E. Cheese? It's just Gavel with a bunch of Edgeworth heads popping up and down? Yes! Okay, got it. Her plan... It's clearly one of these last two because it unlocks one of these last two. It might be the case file because there's a lot in this case file. You know what my question is? Okay. Here's the $1 million question that I don't understand. How is Joker the one that, like, Joker's the one that sculpted the sculptures, right? But at the same time, he also died and was put in a sculpture to, like, hide the body, right? How did he end up in the chocolate chest? And also later get frozen inside the sculpture. You know? You know what I'm saying? So maybe it is the dead body. It could be this information here. At least the confrontation theme is really good. The cross-examination theme. It's one of my, it's an above average one. It's pretty good. Thinking about this, dude. I gotta think about this. It might be the case file. They said they explained the murder weapon, and that's what Judge Gavel said, so that makes me think it's not the salt lamp, even though we don't really know where he got attacked. And it's not his son, and it's not Finky's. And this we already used. Should I present this? Do you think she'd give me back my health if I showed her a cool picture of her? Look, it's you, Gavel. Don't you like... Isn't this such a cool picture? I feel like it would be the case file. If it's not the case file... I have no idea what it is. I mean, I guess it could be the cookbook? Because I know that Batman wanted the cookbook? Okay, does anyone in chat know the answer? Don't tell me. But does anyone like, Nico, this is obvious? Come on. I think there's multiple things it could be here. I don't think there's one specific answer. I think I might. The only thing that's left unsolved, basically, is how he was initially murdered, right? Or was it why he was murdered? Try the fingies again? Not doing that. Not happening. I already did fingies once, and I'm not gonna get touches again. I'm not gonna get the touchings again. I think it's the case file. Let's review this. The salt lamp is right there. So he got murdered in this room. And then he was taken with to put in the chocolate chest. And then moved again back to this room, I guess. Fox, just tell me if it's obvious or not. Don't give me any hints, but like, is this like, Nico, come on? Or is this like, all right, you might have to think about this one a little bit. I think it might be the case file. That's my guess. It's not obvious, but it's understandable. Okay. So as long as I'm not just stupid. Okay. Would the teapot be important? I'm just making sure. I'm just thinking about it. In the matter of the IS-7 incident, we have a body, a murder weapon, 2 suspects. We have the sources of the 2 chemicals and Miss Brown's confession. Okay, what are we missing? Motive? I mean, we are missing a motive. But, like, I can't present a motive. You know what I mean? This is clearly for later. That's already been used. This has already been used. This has already been used. This has already been used. This, I can't remember if this has been used. This has not been used. This has not been used. I think the cookbook was used at one point. That's been used. That's been used. That's been used. That's been used. This has been used. Case file hasn't been used yet, though. Her plan to poison and kill Mr. Batman was her attempt to frame him. Fox, am I doing the right statement? At least you can answer that. It's this statement, right? I mean, I think it's pretty self-explanatory and obvious, but I just need to make sure. Okay, yeah, it's this statement, okay. Okay, so it's not the case file, it's not Fingies, and it's not this picture. What have we not examined or taken into account in this case so far? It's not this and it's not this. It's not these two. It could be either of these, but it's like a leap in logic, but I guess it could. These three, it can't be these three. Did I try the salt lamp yet? I can't remember. I don't think I did. It's not this. It's not this. We already used that. We already used that. It's not any of these. I should present the gumshoe? Really? Really, you think so? Where is he? Yeah? You think so? Okay. Got it. If it's not the case file... I think it has something to do with the lamp, because that's not fully explained yet. The method of, like, where the exact murder happened still has not been explained yet. Can I examine this? Or can I examine this? These letters say PH, right, Mr. Edgeworth? Yes, they show that the teapot was made by Paul Halik. They're his initials, obviously. Right, but I thought his real name was Joker Gotham. It was, thereby making this piece by the victim of the thereby making this a piece by the victim of the IS-7 incident as well. My gosh. And his work seems to be everywhere here in Zodiac Hall. Okay, yes. What have we not explained yet? I'm so... That's one swanky teapot. That's one way of putting it. I lean more towards eccentric myself. Whatever it is, it won't do for a great thief to remain so ignorant about such chic things. That's how you pronounce that, right? Actually, your ignorance is my bliss. Okay, thank you. What did I just get? I got an achievement for what? Like father, like son. What? Because I like tea? Sure, man. Okay, Fox, let's play a game. I'm gonna give you a bunch of pieces of evidence, and the only thing I want you to say is hot or cold. I'm gonna give you like 6 pieces of evidence, and I want you to say hot or cold. Okay, ready? Okay, so here we go. Statutes of limitations, candy, Gemini case analysis results, Larry sketches, lift cart, poison gas ingredients, Pisces statue sketch, luminous cloth, and blowtorch. Just say hot or cold. You're not giving Fox enough time? There's plenty of time. You go, that's like everything? That's like half of things. Yeah. It's like half of things, yeah. Use blowtorch, luminous cloth, Pisces statue sketch, poison gas ingredients, lift cartons, sketches, Gemini case, animals, chocolates, and statutes of limitations. Hot or cold, Fox? Answer the question. Hot or cold? Fresh brewed or iced? Cold. It's not gumshoe. Is that an actual answer? I'm cold? Because I think that I'm cold on these, but I need to make sure that I'm not actually mistakenly hot. Okay. Just to reiterate. One is toastier than the others. Well, then it's hot! What do you mean? If one of the evidence I just listed is the answer, it's hot. Okay. I gotta re-evaluate then. What is not explained in this? The blowtorch is pretty warm. Mods, can we kill this guy? This is gonna be used for later. This has already been used. This has already been used. This... Dear God. What has not been explained about this case with these pieces of evidence? I don't get it. This was used to open the top of the sculpture. This was used to drape on top of the sculpture. This is a drawing of the sculpture. This is how the poison is made. This is how the body was moved. This is just awesome. This concludes that the body was, wait. The body was in that room, okay. And this is explained by Judy having kept these in her pocket because she put them, if she put them on top of the cart, they'd get cold. And she can't have that. And then this, unless it's this, and this is just way later, or this is coming up way earlier than I thought it was. Yeah, I'm lost. I genuinely have no idea. If it's one of these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If it's one of these 9, I have no idea. I'm being so serious. I have no idea. What has not been explained about these? What? We explained that. We explained that. Did we explain this? I mean, the poison wasn't there at the when we got there. We explained the cart. This is awesome. Guys, this doesn't make sense. I'm lost. I have no idea. How could any of these explain the entire incident and the gas attack? I don't get it. We've already established all this. No, that's what I'm saying, Fox. The case being fully explained by the evidence, none of them do that. I mean, clearly one of them does, but I have no idea how. It's not the salt lamp. It can't be the salt lamp, apparently. There's an element missing, and the evidence we've looked at is also missing it. Thinking. We've already explained the trap, so I don't think anything is with the trap as the evidence. This cloth was already explained. We already explained that. Lift cart. We already explained this. Explain both the ISO. Does it have something to do with the candy? But how? We already explained that. I don't get it. I don't know. I have no idea. I am completely lost right now. So it's not the teapot and it's not the cookbook. Those would have been my next guesses. And it's not anything related to the trap because we already explained how the trap was created. Thinking. Thinking. Is this? If Batman was trying to examine this statue, there's no body in here because these are the mermaids. This is not the right one. Because it was covered in a statue, but you couldn't tell that when it was like this, though. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's different. It's one of the pictures. It's one of the pictures. Because it can't be anything else. Because it has to be such a small fucking detail. And I don't think it's the candy. The candy is the only detail in this picture that I can... like, that would make any difference, but I don't get it. I'm so lost. I have no idea. I have no idea. Guys, last stream, I don't think I got a single piece of evidence wrong, and now we're like half an hour into the same testimony. And I'm still not any closer. What's the pink sludge? This is poison on the ground. It was like a trap set for the killer to come back and accidentally poison themselves because they wanted to hide the body. Hi, Gavel. How you doing? Hi, Minnie Mouse. What, do we need to test this cloth or something? Is there something like a material that we're like missing in this cloth because it was discovered in the fountain? I thought we already covered this. How do I help? You can't. Is this something that I'm not just flat out not remembering? Is this a detail I'm just straight up not remembering? Or is this just like a weird, like, string of logic? It's something you're not noticing. Okay. Let's examine. Have I examined this? I'm thinking. There's no time to read dialogue right now. Okay, yeah. 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 Okay, I don't know what this is insinuating, but this is pointing me towards maybe this is the answer. It's not the answer. I think I've guessed like everything. Bro, I am so lost. I'm so incredibly lost. Something I'm not noticing. I have examined every piece of evidence in vivid detail. take hints. Give me one more minute. I haven't read through this yet. Separate time frames apply with regards to claims for damages? What? Not that. I already tried that. I think I already tried this picture too. The platform is wet? Is that important? I don't know. Have I presented? Okay, I'm gonna make my final guesses. I'm gonna rank my guesses, and then you guys could just tell me. My number one guess that's left, because there's really not much left, is this image. And then, after that, it's the cart. For, I don't know why, because there's nothing left. There's nothing left. And then after that, what about the image? It's not the image. We've already established it's not the image. Dude, I don't get it. I don't get it. And then I get, it's not the statute of limitations. I know it's not. Guess number one, this. Guess number two, the cart. Guess number three, I guess the analysis case results, because there's nothing else left. And none of them make any sense. And I've already tried the picture, and I've already tried the candy, and I've already tried the sheet. You guys are smiling? Okay, so you want me to do the picture? Guys, I think I might game over. I think I'm gonna game over. I have no wiggle room. For the rest of this case, I have like 2 mistakes. And then I have to start over. Nico, listen to Fox? Okay. My next guess is the lift cart. I guess. We know the body was in the sculpture. We do. We do know that. We do know that. Why does that matter? How though? It was in a container. What do you mean? Maybe? Let me think about it. How do we tie it to the sculpture? Because the saucer was cold. The saucer was cold. Duh. Dude, I'm so confused. I don't know. I don't know. Fuck it, think of the sculptures? Well, then I would have presented this, but that was wrong. And this isn't wrong. This isn't right because cold. How are they all wrong? How? They're all wrong? I think I've done every piece of evidence except the right one at this point. I still don't get it. I don't get it. To explain this to me, Edgeworth, with your finger wag. I don't get it. I don't get it. Tell me how. Tell me. There is one question concerning the IS-7 incident that remains unanswered. Really? What is that? Would you mind taking a look at this?
What is it?
Their test results carried on the liquid at the bottom of the Gemini case in the winter wing. Hey, yeah. As you can see, traces of blood were detected. Uh-huh. The question is, how was I supposed to know that it's someone else's blood, maybe? Maybe? So that question is answered. I hardly think you can claim to have all the evidence.
There was blood in the Gemini case.
What are we talking about? What are we actually? What? I am so incredibly lost right now. What? It said salt, sugar, and blood with no mention of blood in the report. But like, okay. I don't get it. I don't get it. Guys, I'm stupid. I don't get it. The music's telling me to pog right now, but I don't know why I'm pogging. I do not get it. Wasn't it established that there was blood and sugar and all the liquids in the thing? Because obviously there's a dead body in there, and there's the sugar water. Duh! Did we not establish that, like, what? They don't say whose it is? Oh, come on. Really? That is so, like, not detectable. Yeah, I argue you can't read this and think, obviously. What? That's so stupid. Whatever.
Why did I not hear about this from Eustace?
Because Detective Gumshoe informed me of the results directly. Yes, this is true. No, I thought that the guy at the fountain informed us.
I was planning to tell Mr. Wiener about it myself, of course. You kept this to yourself until now, despite having no jurisdiction here whatsoever.
I guess this is true that Gumshoe did detect this by himself. But, like, even if I knew that, I still wouldn't have known to present that piece of evidence.
Mark my words, the committee will hear all about what you have done here today.
As ever, my interest is in the truth.
And if mistakes were made in the past, they must be rectified.
You must report me to the committee, then so be it.
But in return, we must be allowed to investigate this case to the very end. That is not my decision to make. You will need to discuss it with Eustace.
Okay. What's up, goofball? Come over here.
Guess who's back, losers, and with good news too.
Oh, Mr. Man woke up. It was a close call for a minute there, but Batman Gotham is alive. Oh, good.
Batman.
He made it!
Oh boy.
You're the ones who found me. Yup, long time no see, Batman. You're the attorney's assistant. You've grown and you've an assistant of your own now.
Assistant? No, I'm...
He hasn't got the gig just yet. This is Gregory Edgeworth's son.
Is he gonna like that? He's probably gonna be like, uh-oh. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth at your service.
Fate moves in mysterious ways. I'm in your debt. If you hadn't found me in time, I wouldn't be here to thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. After all, if you hadn't lived, we wouldn't be able to ask you what really happened 18 years ago.
What are you talking about? We figured out quite a bit while you were out cold, including the fact that you're probably the guy who off-bore Joker of Gotham.
What? Is that true? Miss Minnie set up a very elaborate trap to catch Mr. Joker's murderer. A trap that involved rigging the Pisces case with poison gas. Perhaps in light of that fact, you could tell us in your own words what happened back then. Or perhaps you'd rather exercise your right to remain silent.
Oh, it's not that. Batman's here, a big fan of the old meditation. You know, the
And all that jazz. Wow, sleeping while standing seems pretty cool. That's one heck of a talent. Except there's no sleeping involved in meditation, Kay.
Hey, Batman, old pal. How about you snap out of it and tell us what went down way back then? I was caught in the girl's trap, so I must be the killer. Is that your idea of a joke? I'm the victim here.
Indeed you are, Mr. Batman, and there's no evidence that you have done anything wrong yet. Mr. Edgeworth and Mr. Pepperoni are merely speculating.
No, I'm correct.
Rest assured that they have no authority here, and that you may pay them no heed.
At least somebody here seems to be on my side.
Judge Verity Cavell, it's a pleasure, Mr. Batman.
Get out of here. Get out of here. We need to restrain her. We need to restrain her already.
Perhaps you could begin by explaining what actually happened 18 years ago to Mr. Edgeworth.
Fine. You want me to prove I'm innocent, Mr. Prosecutor? I'll be happy to.
Uh-huh. So this is how you mean to play it, Judge Cavell. You're hoping Mr. Batman will help you hide what happened instead of trying to correct the record.
I believe only in the infallible judgment of the Goddess of Justice.
Except it is us humans who make the actual judgment calls in a court of law, yes. And as long as there are those who would use the law to their advantage, our rulings are fallible indeed. You wouldn't use your position to further obscure the truth, then neither she nor I will forgive you. Oh. She's gonna be like, don't talk about the goddess like that. How dare you? She might be evil. She might be evil. I thought she was just like a religious type worship of the goddess and like absolute. No, she might be evil straight up.
What do you advise, Judge Cavell?
It would seem that you are under suspicion because it was you who triggered the poison gas.
Yes, it was.
Specifically by opening the Pisces case's lid. Would you be so kind as to share why with us?
He's got the samurai confectionery stuff.
Understood. I came to see Joker's sculptures. Simple as that. Him and I are good friends. I made a mistake with the opening times and arrived half an hour early.
Miss Minnie, was there no one at the reception desk around that time?
I had left the main entrance unguarded and unlocked, just in case the killer made an appearance. I was also busy making preparations elsewhere, all the way up until the gallery's opening. So no, there was no one here on the first floor then.
Okay.
But I did make sure that all the wings were locked up tight. All except for the autumn wing, that is.
Okay. I see. Because it was a trap, yeah. She did all that just to steer the culprit to the Autumn Wing, which is precisely where Mr. Batman went.
Sneaking into the building's pretty suspicious, however you slice it.
Silence in the courtroom. I will permit no objections or interventions unless there is some evidence that the witness is lying.
The courtroom? You know this is an art gallery, right?
Mr. Batman, if you could please continue by explaining why you opened the Pisces case.
I wanted to see Joker's work closed up. So I went up to the Gemini. Sorry, I guess it was supposed to be the Pisces statue.
He just slipped.
And I saw that the lid was frozen on tight, so I grabbed the blowtorch from nearby and tried to open it.
He thought it was a different statue, but it was actually a different statue.
When I finally got open, gas came pouring out.
Fascinating. His is the sort of flawless testimony his attorneys can only dream of. Let me review this. So what did he say? So went up to the Gemini. Sorry, I guess it was supposed to be... Okay, yes. He went up to the Gemini statue. It was supposed to be the Pisces statue, though.
Yeah, everything sounds like a lie kind.
Oh, God.
I am none too satisfied with Mr. Batman's explanation myself. Alas, there is no evidence to refute it.
Come on, there must be something. It's Minnie's story you should be questioning, not mine. I'm not the one who set up the gas track. She could have killed anybody with that thing.
She turned on the sprinklers as soon as the gas was released. She knew exactly what she was doing. She was gunning for the killer and no one else. That killer being you, old pal.
So you believe that self-confessed criminal?
Miss Minnie is far from blameless in this affair, and she will have to pay for her crimes. But so will Mr. Joker's killer.
You seem determined to pin Joker's murder on me, but it goes against everything I stand for, against my creed. I had no reason to kill him. I'm Batman. And you have no evidence to prove otherwise.
Can we really not prove that he's the killer, Mr. Edgeworth? Mr. Joker fell victim to the poison gas. No. Mr. Batman fell victim to the poison gas. That much is indisputable. Yet, no matter how suspicious his actions in the present may seem, they prove nothing about the past. Okay.
Yeah, but then what about you, Mr. Pepperoni? There must be something we can do.
You're right. We may not have evidence, but we have plenty of intel. Let's see now. If Batman killed Joker, he must have had a reason. He claims not to have a motive, but can that really be true? It's the cookbook. He wanted the cookbook, dude. He wants money, I think. Maybe? No, Joker wanted money, which is why he entered the contest for the cookbook. If he did it, he has won. Not many people commit murder for just for fun. In fact, your old man had a little back and forth with Von Kamm about a probable motive too, remember? Yeah, what was it? How can you possibly say that with any certainty? If their relationship had broken down for some reason, okay. Why would their relationship break down, though? That could very well have been the motive behind this murder. They were probably working together, and then Joker was like, I'm not doing that. Nah. Why so serious? And then Batman was like,
Joker, this is very serious. We have to get away. We have to steal the secret cookbook.
They got mad at each other. Von Kamm wouldn't let us talk to Batman back then, but we can now. If we can put the pieces together, I think the picture we've been looking for might just emerge. Yes, I think you might be right. I need to think back over everything we know about the IS-7 incident, especially the questions that never got answered, okay? Which are...
And the finger marks! Were you the one wearing the gloves?
No, she wasn't. Wait, was she? Someone answer that for me. Was that? I don't think that was her, right? Someone can answer that, because I'm going to need to know. Otherwise, I'm going to get stuck on fingies again. Miss Scone denied that the fingerboard, wow! What the? Okay. Sneaky Sally. Yes, there were other fingies. But what if they were Mr. Batman's? Okay, but they were wearing gloves. Perhaps he had wanted to take a look through the ultimate cookbook for himself. Yes? Yes?
So he asked me to go put in a new cartridge. He seemed to think that there should be more shots left than there were.
Oh. I forgot about this too. There's a lot of details I forgot about. He seemed to think there should have been more shots left than there were. Was Batman taking pictures of the cookbook? Oh! He didn't need to win the competition because he snuck in and took pictures of the cookbook, dude. In other words, the film ran out sooner than expected.
Yes, the number of shots he took didn't line up with the number of shots remaining.
Okay.
But he thought maybe he just lost track somewhere along the way.
Okay. Okay. My father noticed these things for a reason. I just need to piece them together correctly. And the absence of evidence is the only way to the truth. Is
Logic and deduction skills. Yes. Yes, quite.
I have to get this right. Let me reread this just to be 100% sure. Batman helped Joker in the final, but the favor wasn't returned. Batman insists he had no reason to kill Joker, but... Okay, what are the other ones? I need to read them. More film had been used... It's just these two, right? Batman helped Joker in the final, but the favor wasn't returned. Merge mode. Can we just, yeah? I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna crash out. Okay, good. I'm doing it, dude. Mr. Batman. You and Mr. Joker conspired to create works for the contest together, did you not?
Huh? So you know my little secret.
Mr. Pepperoni was nice enough to inform me. Mr. Joker was in charge of the designs, while you were in charge of the flavor, is that correct?
What can I say? I still had a long way to travel on the road to becoming a master confectioner.
But you only collaborated up through the semi-finals. Something changed after that.
We both wanted to show what we could do. Show that we were better than Mickey Mouse.
Nuh-uh. Then why did you help Mr. Joker with his entry for the final?
What grounds do you have to say that?
Your own statement made to Mr. Von Karma 18 years ago. You told him that you'd been working together right up until the day before the final. Yes, yeah. Mr. Joker's entry was carved entirely from blocks of flavored ice. Ice which would have needed at least a day to freeze. Yes, okay. And whose flavors would therefore have already been prepared by Mr. Batman, okay?
Yes, which lines up perfectly with what Batman told me. That he helped Joker until the day before the final.
In that case, why didn't Mr. Joker reciprocate and help Mr. Batman in return? Why didn't he help him? Yeah, why?
I can hardly be expected to read the minds of the dead.
I had to think about this. So why didn't Mr. Joker help you in return, I submit that your relationship broke down for some reason, and that became the basis of your motive for murder.
That's not how it was. I don't kill. It goes against my creed. Sure, we stopped working together, but it was all perfectly friendly.
You stopped working together in a friendly way? Kind of hard to imagine, but okay.
Besides, how do you think I did it exactly? You think I just strolled into Mickey's room and killed Joker?
You're under the I think we're under the impression he's under the impression that the murder took place in Mickey's room. I think he's trying to lead us to think the murder happened in Mickey's room, unless he's having a little slip here.
I couldn't have killed the man while Tangaroa... Well, I couldn't have killed the man while Mickey was in there working on his chocolate pieces, could I?
It wasn't in there. The murder didn't happen in there. I don't know how it was moved in there, But I'm willing to bet the murder didn't happen in there.
So you see, it couldn't have been me.
I wouldn't be so sure. I do like, I will say, this section where we're getting all the pieces of logic, we're putting it all together, this is good. The last testimony, it makes sense, I guess. If you, by pure facts, it makes sense, but what the heck was that last testimony? Can we be honest here? But this section is cool, so I can look past it, maybe if it ends well. And if I can prove that, I can prove Mr. Batman had the opportunity to kill Mr. Joker. If I can prove what? There must be a window of time when Mr. Mickey wasn't in his room. Yes, when he was judging the other people. Okay. Chat lock in. I only have 3 health. Chat lock in. I have 3 health for the rest of this case. I have to lock in now. Gusta, Batman couldn't have killed Joker with Mickey in his room. Let me make sure. More film had been used up than Mickey expected. Did someone else use the camera? Had Batman's goal been to look through the Ultimate Cookbook all along? Yes, and take pictures. He didn't need to win that way then. What's the other one, though? I think this is it. It doesn't make sense to be the other one. It doesn't make sense to be the other one. Please, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it if that's wrong. Photographing the cookbook's contents would be the perfect way to steal its secrets undetected. And what if Mr. Batman did just that? What if he used Mr. Mickey's camera to photograph the book? It'd be the perfect crime. So much better than stealing it and getting chased by the cops. Yeah, exactly, because then he doesn't have to win either. He can just be like, oh, I lost. Guess I'll leave with my camera. A sneaky snapshot of 20, huh? That could work. The only question is, when would he have done it? Good question. What about during the afternoon tea? Didn't Toad say the Batman and Joker had missed out on the little tea party they had? I don't remember that, but okay. Frost? No. Joker and Batman didn't attend the afternoon tea. They were trading cinnamon bun recipes, if you catch my drift. If you understand. Whoa. Whoa. They were bumping biscuits. Which brings me to the next question. When do we know for certain that Mr. Joker was still alive? That's a good question. We don't, really, right?
Then, after the contest began, nobody saw hide nor hair of Joker as he had secluded himself in his room.
After the contest began, no one saw him. So he might have been killed before the contest even started.
And the only person capable of entering his locked room was Mickey, possessing, as he did, the only key.
Slinging sausages? Alright, you're pushing your luck. Miss Toad, were Mr. Mickey's works the only ones you sampled?
Oh dear, I couldn't help myself. When I finished me afternoon tea, I tiptoed over to Jellywink's room for a little taste too.
Okay, and she ate the liar, remember? Yeah. Mr. Joker had kept to himself inside his room after the contest had started. But he was gone by the time Miss Toad snuck into it to sample his work. Meaning there's a good chance he was murdered before the end of afternoon tea. Guys, I don't know. Guys, what's the answer? I'm lost here. It makes no... I don't know what to do! It makes no sense! What?! Brought. Joker and Batman didn't attend afternoon tea. Batman couldn't have killed Joker with Mickey in his room, so they were killed during tea time. Yes. Yeah. We can be sure that Mr. Joker was alive until the beginning of afternoon tea, making tea time the only window during which Mr. Batman could have killed him. Okay.
Are you satisfied with Mr. Batman's story now, Mr. Edgeworth?
Princess. Sadly, I'm afraid I'm still rather unsatisfied. But things are finally starting to become clear, and the truth will soon come to light at last, yes.
Do you mean to say that you've uncovered new evidence?
Evidence? No. I was hoping I might convince Mr. Batman to open up to us about it instead. Oh, it's mind. Is it the mind games again? Oh no. Are we mind chessing?
It is. Mr. Batman, I have a question for you.
He's just growling.
Where's Rachel? Rachel.
I said I have a question for you.
What is it? I don't care what you have to say unless it's about justice.
You chose to make your entry for the final on your own.
I told you I wanted to test myself. I wanted to prove I was the best in the world.
No, you didn't. You didn't mind losing because you already had your pictures. If that were the case, then surely you wouldn't have chosen to cheat in the first place. Yeah. So tell me, Mr. Batman, why did you feel the need to team up with Mr. Joker in the first place? Uh-oh, that's a cross-examination screen. Oh, whoa! Domain expansion, never mind, I changed my mind. Oh God, wait, chat, lock in. I'm full health! Okay. I'm full health. Okay, here we go. 18 years ago, Mr. Batman and Mr. Joker collaborated in the confectionery contest. But why did they work together, and why did they enter the contest in the first place? Well, Joker needed money because he was poor. Why did Batman enter? I don't know, because he just loves confectionery, duh. Oh, they collaborated, huh? Sure. They did. They traded cinnamon bun recipes. That's the information I need to get out of my opponent somehow. So what do I... Why did they work together, and why did they enter the contest in the first place? Well, I know what... Yeah, like I already said. Oh, God! Dude, he's got, like, 4 chess pieces. This is gonna be the big one. Chat, this is the big one. Mr. Batman seems to have a habit of pretending to be asleep when things aren't going his way. Okay, so when he's standing like this, I need to press him. And if he's yammering, if he's yapping, then I just listen, right? I just let him go crazy. Okay, got this. Chat lock in. Let's start by focusing on why he chose to work with Mr. Joker. Yeah, tell me all about it.
By my hand, now is the time to dig up the truth that was buried all those years ago. On my daddy. Bless up, daddy. On my daddy.
Play me that tape.
Sorry, I gotta groove real quick. Okay, here we go. Mr. Batman, what inspired you to collaborate with Mr. Joker?
We were acquaintances before we were contestants. He was interested in entering the contest, so we decided to sign up together.
Okay. Huh. And your decision to pair up with the sculptor had nothing to do with your lack of faith in your skills.
You don't know me. We joined forces because we wanted to make the most perfect creations possible. That's all.
So I let him yammer, right? I just meow. Yeah, dude. Yes.
Joker's son and mine, we're in the same grade at school. so we got along pretty well too.
Oh, so you were just two friends who happened to try for the title of world's greatest confectioner?
Press him! Play me that tape now! Play me! Wake up!
I got you. I got you on camera. I got you on film.
Wake up! Wake up and play me that tape.
Pretending to be asleep when the going gets tough won't work on me, I'm afraid. Mr. Joker was a sculptor, Mr. Batman. I doubt he cared much about winning a title for confectioners. He wanted money, though. In which case, he probably had a different motive for taking part in the contest, wouldn't you say? We already established Joker's motive. It's because he wanted money. Because he was poor.
Okay, one down. Fine, it was me. I wanted that title. Joker was only in it for the prize, the ultimate cookbook.
So were you! What are you talking about? I see, and since your objectives dovetailed so neatly, you were decided to work together. But then something happened. A breakdown in your relationship, perhaps? Let's just say, that in one of their cinnamon bun recipes, they used powdered sugar instead of flour. An amateur mistake, but a mistake regardless. That caused a rocky road in their relationship. Rocky road being ice cream. Get it? Because it's confectionery.
Mr. Prosecutor, I'm still quite unwell after my brush with death. Push me too hard, and I'll be on my way back to the medical room.
Okay, so don't push him that hard? Okay. No, wait! Don't leave!
Then you better wrap this up quickly. I'm already dangerously low on patience.
No, you're being weird right now. We literally are asking you super cool questions and important questions. You can't say no. Mr. Batman is trying desperately to make his escape, but he's not going anywhere yet. Not as long as he's still keeping things from me. So let's figure out what he was really after next. Was it not the cookbook? Or did he actually want to be the best confectioner? There's no time to lose. I need to pick the right line for questioning and fast. You wanted to appear on Mr. Mickey's TV show, didn't you? Where did this come from? I mean, yeah, I'd like that too.
On Cookin' Conga.
What? What is Cookin' Conga? That's like Donkey Kong making banana pie. What? I believe it was called Bake and Bop.
You really think people would have wanted to watch me dance like an idiot while I work?
Yes, absolutely. Dancing in silly and frilly outfits is one of the greatest pastimes of our nation. Good night, Gecko. I gotta lock in. Yeah, that's my job. What are you talking about? Batman, that's my job. Also, what are you talking about? You wear like full-on like rubber suits around Gotham. You cosplay literally like all the time. No, I might have been a bit much for. It might have been a bit much for younger viewers.
I thought not. Listen, I know what I'm good at, and prancing around TV isn't that. Maybe you should focus on what you're good at too, because it certainly isn't asking the right questions.
Touche, Mr. Batman. I need to choose my words more. What the what? I didn't even do anything. I guess I didn't even read the first one. The first question was, do you want to appear on Bacon Bop? No, we don't need to ask him that. What are we doing here? You two had your eyes on something other than the title, didn't you? After all, I'm not sure what the title of World's Greatest Confectioner even counts for that much.
Now you're insulting the way of the confectioner. My goal, my only goal, is ultimate justice. I mean, to win that title. I didn't care about anything else. You have no idea how much it would have meant to me.
Bide my time. Bide my time. I could have said, bro, you're never gonna win. You're straight up ass. You're poo from a butt, bro. Maybe that would have gotten a reaction out of him.
Look, my sense of design may not have been up to snuff back then, but you should see me now.
Oh, so you've improved.
You bet I have. I didn't do all that training in Zhangfa for nothing.
See, he went to Zhangfa. I remembered this. See, I remembered this detail. This one was important. The freaking blood and I found him in my what? Not important, dude. No time for water. We gotta go. Bide my time. Bide my time. Bide my time. Bide my time.
I looked up to Mickey, you know, spent hours poring over the designs of his work. Even used to watch his shows with my son.
Tell me about your son. Sounds to me like Mr. Mickey's work was especially influential in your early studies. And with his recipe book, you might have even become the best someday.
Maybe. The book was a real treasure, no doubt about that. Any confectioner would have wanted it.
Now, play me that tape. Please play me that tape, if you don't mind. So you were interested in the book, too. You claimed that your only goal was to win the title. Yet you also seem to have had an interest in the contest prize, the Ultimate Cookbook.
The greatest collection of recipes by the world's greatest confectioner. I can't say I had absolutely no interest in it. And even if I did, what exactly is so wrong with that?
Nothing, I suppose. If you're guilty, if you're a murderer, there's no problem at all. Only that the book contained recipes for medicines, not desserts. Yes. And everyone who entered the contest supposedly knew that. I feel like I'm finally getting somewhere. I can't let him slip from my grasp now. I just need to stay calm and keep the pressure on. Health, yeah. Yeah! Now let's find out why he wanted that cookbook. Play me that! Do you need it to help you make your sweets? No. I'm stupid! Why did I pick that one? It's a medicine cookbook! Oh, God! Ah. Okay, so your plan was to win the cookbook and use it to help you win with your own creations. No! Wait, does he know? Chat, does he know? Does he know? Does he know that the cookbook only had ibuprofen in it? It doesn't have sugary sweets and or donuts. Chat, does he know? The cookbook only has like Tylenol. Does he know? I might have picked the right one on accident.
What else? A book like that could have improved my craft tenfold.
You could have made a lot of money if you'd sold it.
I don't know much about what was actually in there.
Is he lying or is he telling the truth here?
But it was worth much. It was worth more than money, I'll tell you that.
Play me that tape. Tape recorder. Spider-Man. Shaft and balls. You know more than you're letting on.
Come now, Mr. Batman. I think you know more about the Ultimate Cookbook than you claim. Yes.
They told us a little bit about it at the start of the contest.
Then you know what kind of recipes it actually contained, don't you? And that they weren't dessert recipes at all. Maybe he's just putting up a facade. Maybe he knew that Tylenol was in there. And he wanted Tylenol. What if he just had a really bad headache? What if he just has arthritis and he just wants, like, painkillers? He is old.
Justice.
Nico got stuck for 40 minutes. This is true. Ollie, I got stuck on the testimony. Well, I don't know if it's the last testimony. The testimony with Gavel that was saying we have all the evidence we need. I literally presented everything except the right thing, and it made 0 sense still. But that's in the past now. I still don't even really fully... I understand it, but it's also like, really? All right, whatever. Really? That's the answer? Okay. Oh, you don't understand how hard I worked to get him to understand? Even after I presented it, Fox, I still didn't understand. Nico the lawyer. And now I get it, but it's still stupid.
I see you did your homework. Fine, so you know that what was really in there. The Ultimate Cookbook, or the Angel's Cookbook, to give it a proper title. It's a collection of chemical formulas and ways to synthesize new medicines nobody had ever heard of.
By the Mouse Corporation. It doesn't make sense to me either. I mean, if you really look at it, it does make logical sense, but it's also like, what are we doing where this is the answer? Like what? It's whatever. I'm moving on. We're not going back. So he did know that the cookbook actually contained recipes for medicine. It's a clue. It included... Mike Scoob, we've got a clue. Where's Shaggy when you need him?
Raggy.
Do you know what the book was really... Okay. Dude, I did the right one first, and now I'm going back to the first one because I have a clue, dude. I have a clue. Shaggy overdosed? No, Shaggy was never in prison, right? No, but Shaggy was detained. Shaggy's I guarantee Shaggy's just like hanging out at like a... He's like hanging out on like he's like doing the monkey bars at a playground right now. He's like going down the slide and stuff. And he's just happy doing that all day. And then Regina calls him and she's like, you need to get over here so we can practice our circus. And he's like, right on, be right over. And then he like skedaddles. Like the monkey puts him into like overdrive and then he drives off like the monkey, and he makes like motor sounds too. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? The monkey drives Shaggy away, right? Are we following? Are you writing this down? This is gonna be on the test. The monkey mech. See, Pace, you get it. Thank you. Did you know how valuable the cookbook really was? Let's get you to bed. Hey, be nice, be charitable. He's on the playground doing the monkey bars, dude, because he got a monkey. And they do them together because they're best friends, you know? You know what I'm saying, right? And then he goes down the slide and he's just got that big stupid smile on his face. He's wee! And he does that for like 3 hours a day. Until Regina gets mad at him because he's not at circus practice. And then the monkey pilots him and then makes realistic engine sounds as he drives him away. Duh. What are you talking? What? Nico, we know you're projecting. Dude, I wish that was my life. I do. Did you know how valuable the cookbook really was?
What kind of a question is that? It was a collection of Mickey's recipes. There wasn't a confectioner in the world who wouldn't have wanted to get their hands on it.
Time to deploy my clue. Except you knew that's not what was really in there. Your designs may have improved thanks to your training in Zangfa. Can't have shit in Zangfa. They stole my porch. You clearly didn't do enough work on your skills of deception. You've already admitted that you knew the Ultimate Cookbook was a collection of recipes for medicines. Yes. Okay, I didn't break his rook yet. He's still got 2 pieces, dude. Play me that tape. Batman, play me that tape. thereby making your interest not gastronomical, but pharmaceutical in nature. Dude, Ezra's got the he's like a mastermind in linguistics right now. Gastronomical and pharmaceutical in nature. The beast is demonic in nature. Press, tape, play the tape. You needed medicine. He needed medicine for what? Does he have like osteoporosis? No, he has arthritis. He needs Tylenol. I'm telling you, you guys. Viagra?
Viagra's banned in Zangfa, so my only way to get it was to find out the recipe from the Ultimate Cookbook.
He needs Viagra. Knew it? Really? You knew it. You predicted this, Moon?
Just because I'm the symbol of justice doesn't mean I struggle with other things. Doesn't mean... Listen, sometimes I need a little bit of help, but not all the time. Just like... And it's embarrassing, you know? Because I'm like peak form and masculinity and stuff.
Which suggests that your interest must have been personal. Okay, he's down to one piece, dude. Now he's mad. He started growling.
I needed my justice pills. Without them, how can I fight for justice? For Gotham! For Gotham! If I don't have justice pills, how can I call myself the symbol of justice? I underestimated you. Fine, you're right. Winning the title wasn't the only reason I entered the contest. I needed one of the recipes in that book. It was for my son. He was sick.
Oh, okay. That's actually a really good reason. Why didn't you just take pictures and leave, though? Like, you clearly... Like, once you were in the finals, why did you even have to try to win? Because you clearly took pictures of the cookbook, but maybe that's wrong. Maybe you didn't. I don't know. Yeah, you had to go and make it weird. Right, Misa? What? You had to go and make it weird. I understand if you're trying to, like, get medicine for your son, but, like, dude... You had like the whole murder thing. You know, you went against your creed. And if a man goes against his creed, even if it's for justice and for Gotham, I can't let that pass. Artie Frost, more like Farty Lost. Moving on. He was. Tell me more.
That's none of your business. I've told you as much as you need to know.
He looks rattled. But I can't let him off the hook. Let's find out what this mysterious illness was. Okay. I've almost gotten to the bottom of this. I can feel it. Just a few more moves. Tell me! Was the book necessary for him to get better? Let's start there. Let's start at the bottom.
Start from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now the whole team here.
So you needed that cookbook to cure your son.
Yeah, nowadays you can get the medication he needed anywhere.
What are we doing? Oh, he committed the murder in the past. I thought he just like committed murder because he didn't want to buy Claritin at Target. I was like, what are we doing? No, okay. It's like, it's no longer prescription only. Okay, got it. So he's a bum.
But back then, that book was our only hope. Which is why I didn't dare waste my time on fancy tea parties. I had to give my all to my work.
And what about Mr. Mickey's work? Surely that tea break gave you the perfect opportunity to go steal a glance at it. Okay.
And what makes you think I had the energy or time to care about what others had made?
Because it's Mickey's cookbook, maybe? Well, because you're a confectioner, dude. I don't know. Let him yap.
I'm still recovering, so if you got nothing to say...
Okay. I'm sorry. Wait, what did he say? Wait. Okay, that's fine. What? Okay, could you tell me the name of the disease your son suffered from?
You're a real cold customer, Mr. Prosecutor. Isn't it enough that he was seriously ill? Why would you force me to tell you more?
I want to know about Robin. What was wrong with Robin? What's that quote from the Lego Batman movie where Robin's like, well, I go by Robin, but the kids at school call me Dick. And then Batman's like, well, children can be cruel. Or something. Because isn't Robin's actual name, isn't his name Dick Grayson or something? I don't have a clue as to how to proceed with this line of questioning. I better try another tack. I need to study my opponent's reactions. Okay, second one. Tell me more about your son. Yeah, just in general sense. Just like, what's his favorite food? What's his favorite color? Does he like school?
He was my pride and joy, and my biggest fan. Ah, Robin.
And you entered the contest in order to help him.
You clearly don't have children of your own. Any father would have done the same.
Okay, true.
I would have done anything to help him. Anything.
Okay. I think I let him yammer here. Yeah.
He would come see me here in the contest venue too, right up through the semifinal.
Really? He didn't get in the way of your work? How old is your son at this point? Probably pretty old. Or the son's dead. Maybe. 2 seconds. Okay. He said he was my pride and joy? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Case 5, the true culprit is gonna be this guy's son who's secretly alive. Watch. I'm calling it now. If you were trying to beat Mickey Mouse, surely you didn't have the time to look after a child.
Yeah, well, I wanted to do what I could for Robin. He said he wanted to always be the first to try my creations.
Curious. So he wasn't too sick to join you. You said your son was sick, Mr. Batman. And yet he was able to come and join you at the contest? Uh-huh, see? Dude. I'm locked in right now.
It wasn't that kind of illness. Nothing life-threatening anyway.
Okay, well, what are we doing? If he just had allergies, go to CVS. What are we doing, bro? What? Okay, dude, like, just talk to your insurance provider or something, man. This feels like it could be an important clue. What? Which part? Nothing life-threatening. Okay, got it. Bottom. No? Yes, no. No. Not this one. It's the top one. It's middle, top, and then bottom, I think. I'm just gonna read through this to make sure, though. Okay. I'm just reading this, because we already did this one. Bide my time. Wait, no, what? Ah! 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 I'm stupid. I thought I was supposed to bide my time because I thought I needed to get out of there without health and stuff. Could you tell me the name of the disease your son suffered from? No. Time to deploy my clue. Okay, here we go. But it wasn't life-threatening, was it? You've already shared with me that your son's illness wasn't life-threatening. So why are you so reluctant to share any further details? I just like this song. It's a good song.
It may not have been life-threatening, but that doesn't mean it hadn't been life-altering.
Okay. I see. That must have been very hard on both of you.
Of course it was. That's why I did everything I could to find a cure. We were desperate. He couldn't taste anything, not even his favorite desserts.
Curious. But now he can. Okay. Is your son Mickey Mouse? No, right? I don't think so. I mean, it's technically possible. No. No. Food for thought. Food for thought. Check the ages. No, I know. Mickey Mouse is like 30, and this guy's like 60. It's possible. Not ruling it out, but not likely. Just look. I can't pull up the evidence right now. I actually can't. I can't. There's no way to pull up evidence right now. Attack. Kill. 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 Killing you. I'm killing you. I'm killing you, Batman. What? Ah! Ah! There was 2 of them. Why 2 of them? As I understand it, the Ultimate Cookbook contains the recipe for a very particular medication. One that Mr. Mickey used to cure himself of his own taste disorder. I like how the other one was your kid fat? He liked desserts. He loved desserts. I couldn't stop him from eating desserts. Okay, that was right. That was right.
So he had it too.
Okay, that's not his son. I thought it'd be funny. He would, bro, they're making Ozempic in Ace Attorney. Listen, Daddy don't need Ozempic to look this freaky. But Batman, he's running around in a rubber suit all day, you know? He might benefit from it. And Robin. Just food for thought, food for thought. 2, you say? Oh. So your son has a taste disorder then, am I correct?
How did I let that slip?
You've been asking me to believe that you needed to win the cookbook in order to cure your son. But you don't. But was that really the case? No, you didn't. That's what I've been saying this whole time. You didn't have to win. You could just take pictures, boop, boop, and you're out. Press, kill.
Of course it was. What are you even saying?
I'm saying that I'm not so sure that's true based on everything you told me. I don't have a clue as to how to proceed with this line. Was this the first one, or was this the third one? Wait, guys, which... What was the name of your son's condition? Okay, that's what I chose. Okay. So I need to do the other one that's not that one. This one. So I need to do the third one now. Okay. So you needed the cookbook to cure your son.
Yeah, nowadays you can get the medicine.
Okay, we already did this. Now I need to press this. I need to press this. If I don't press this, we're in trouble. We've already read through this part. I need to press it now.
What makes you think I have the energy or time to care about what others had made?
But you cared about Mr. Mickey Mouse's work. Yeah. I think you've made it abundantly clear how much interest you had in Mr. Mickey's work. What's more, if you were that determined to win the Ultimate Cookbook, I seriously doubt you would have passed up on the chance to take a peek at your competitors' entries. Okay.
Yes. Justice. I had plenty of chances throughout the contest to see and sample my rival's work, you know. But each time I did, Nothing seemed to have any flavor. Wait.
So you wanted it for yourself? So you have the condition? Why is everyone in the confectioner's contest not able to taste the confectioning? Like father, like son.
Must have been nerves or something.
Yeah, that's convenient you mentioned that, yeah. Nothing Mr. Batman tasted had any flavor? That seems like it could be an important clue.
Oh, like Zoe Scoob, we got a clue.
Number 1, what's the name of your son? Okay, I have to get this right. Okay, it was, what was it? I'm gonna go back and look. It was, what was the name of your son's condition? Time to deploy my clue. Did he have a taste disorder? I don't have a clue. Okay. Got it. Dude, I'm locked in right now. It's over. Deploy my clue. Yep, here we go. Yeah? You've already shared with me that your son's illness wasn't life-threatening. That's why are you so reluctant to share any further details? Because you have it. But, like, at the same time, you said that it's readily available now. So, like, I don't know. Like, I know it wasn't available at that time, but, like, grow up. Is that why you went to Zhangfa, so you could manufacture illegal drugs? Maybe. Whatever, go my clue. It may not have been life-threatening, but that doesn't mean it hadn't been life-altering. I see, so that must have been very hard on you both. Of course it was. That was why you did everything about a cure. You were desperate. He couldn't taste anything, not even his favorite desserts. Was he fat? You have a taste disorder. Yep. Now, after this, we have a clue we can deploy. As I understand it, the Ultimate Cookbook contains a recipe for a very particular medication. One that Mr. Mickey used to cure himself of his own taste disorder.
So he had a chew.
2, you say? So your son has a taste disorder then, am I correct?
How did I let that slip?
You've been asking me to believe that you needed to win the cookbook in order to cure your son. But was that really the case?
Of course it was. What are you saying?
I'm saying that I'm not so sure that's true based on everything you've told me. Time to deploy my clue.
Oh yeah, boy. Got my clue.
You were sick yourself, weren't you? Yeah. Taste disorders are difficult to live with. It isn't easy not being able to enjoy your food. You should know, after all, you just told me you'd experienced something like that during the contest. You said that nothing you sampled had any flavor. Those were your words, correct? Which would seem to suggest that you were suffering from a taste disorder. But we didn't break it. He's still holding in there, dude. He's still hanging in there. A confectioner without a sense of taste, not exactly ideal. Are you sure it wasn't actually your own condition you were seeking a cure for, Mr. Batman? You don't even care about your son, Robin.
I've had enough of your speculations. I care about my son and justice. Those are the only 2 things. Justice and then my son, in that order. I managed just fine in that contest. Made all my own entries, no problems.
What? No! What are you saying?
Play me that tape!
Huh, sorry, but I'm afraid you're contradicting your own testimony. You've already admitted that you and Mr. Joker had worked together during the contest. It's too late to claim you did it all on your own now. You would have us believe that you are a man of principle, a dedicated student of the confectioner's art. Yet you abandoned those principles and conspired with Mr. Joker to rig the contest. Also, you could cure your own taste disorder. Honestly, if he was just trying to sneak in there and take some pictures of a thing that could make him taste food and steal that recipe from Big Pharma, I'm on his side, dude. like, go nuts. Why do we have to do the whole murder thing? Why did you go against your creed, Batman? That's my question. Like, if we're just trying to like get some free medicine so that Big Pharma doesn't have a chokehold on your life, I mean, you're valid. Why are we killing people? Snap some pictures and get out of there, dude. It's fine.
You got me, Mr. Prosecutor. As you said, my sense of taste was shot. My son's was fine.
Oh.
I kept it hidden for so long, 18 years, and no one knew.
Sadly, you can lie to others, but you can't lie to me. Guys, he's so me right now. We are literally the same person, and we're like cool and stuff, and like smart and good at video games. Both Mr. Batman and Mr. Joker entered the contest hoping to obtain the ultimate cookbook for the medicine that would cure Mr. Batman's disorder and the money it would bring in for Mr. Joker. Thus, an uneasy alliance was forged. And that, I believe, is checkmate. Tell him! Yes! Yes! Christmas is saved! Christmas is saved! Thank you for the gifted subs. Christmas is saved, you guys. Oh my god, yes.
I'll admit it. You're good. I never told anybody any of this, but you figured it all out anyways.
It's a Christmas miracle, you guys. It's a Christmas miracle.
It's true. 18 years ago, I developed aguzia.
How do you pronounce that? Aguzia? Aguzia? What's aguzia?
It's a taste disorder that makes it so you can't taste anything at all.
Wait, you can't taste anything? I thought you could not taste sweet stuff. What? Aguasia? Probably. Yeah.
A confectioner's worst nightmare.
Mr. Pepperoni, is this what Mr. Mickey had as well? No, the big man what they call dissociated taste disorder. Yeah, okay, so he couldn't taste sweet stuff, or it tasted wrong? Basically, some things he could taste just fine, while others had no flavor at all. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Gyoza? Okay, Gyoza.
So he suffered too. Can't have been easy. Not when there wasn't a way to cure it on the market.
Which is why you needed Mr. Mickey's cookbook. From the Mouse Corporation. Gyoza? That did, what? That's what I said. I don't know. I don't know what I said. It's whatever. It doesn't matter.
It was only one of the reasons. I wasn't lying when I said I wanted the title. When I put my mind to something, it gets done. And I won't lose to anybody. Not even the Joker. I may not have been able to taste it then, but I still knew my stuff was good enough to win.
Oh, so you went into the final thinking you stood a chance of winning.
Of course.
What was it that Pepperoni said about what Mr. Mickey thought of Mr. Batman's creations?
Mr. Batman's creations were a perfect balance of flavor and design, at least up through the semi-final.
Okay, why though? Because I thought Joker was the design guy, and I thought Batman was the taste guy. But now that flips it on its head. All right, think about it.
But disappointingly, his entry for the final was subpar on both counts.
Interesting. We were told that your entry for the final was far from the prize-winning taste sensation you described. What happened, Mr. Batman? What went wrong that day? Let me hear your side of the story.
Fine. You want me to talk? I'll talk. But you're not gonna like what I have to say.
Oh, here we go. Chat locking. This might be it. There's probably another testimony after this, but we're on the cusp of greatness. Nope, this is not it. This is not it. Because it's not playing Presto.
Joker and I were working together right up through the semifinal. I held the flavor, and he did the designing. But I wanted to face Mickey in the final on my own. No help, just me and my skills. So I helped Joker with his entry, but mine I did alone. If it didn't taste good in the final, that's on me. What can I say? I lack training.
What if... Because why would their relationship break down? Unless a crazy accident happened and he had to cover it up. It could have been an accident. Maybe? Because that would explain why he just wanted the pictures, but then something really bad happened and he's like, shit, I gotta cover this shit up. Because why would you murder if all you needed were the pictures of the book? Pictures of Spider-Man! And his veins. Let's just say that. What can I say? I lack training.
And that's all there is to it. Happy now.
Schlong. You said that, not me. I did not say that. You said that. Ugh. There doesn't seem to be any obvious contradictions in his testimony.
Yep, not that I thought it'd be easy to get anything real out of him. He's managed to not let slip what really happened for 18 years after all. Why don't you try pushing him a bit, Miles Areno, see if you can't shake something loose?
I think I might just have to, Pepperoni. Let's go. Let's go. My entry for the final, okay. Ross and I were working together right up through the semifinal. I handled the flavor, he did the designing. I think it was an accident. The more that comes out about this, he just wanted the recipe. He has no motive to kill Joker. He didn't betray his creed! Batman, maybe you were worthy of the suit after all, of the signal. What if an accident happened and he got killed, and then Batman just had to cover it up, but Batman didn't kill him? You know what I'm saying? You know? Maybe. I'm just thinking. I'm thinking out loud. Joker was in charge of designing the work you both submitted while you handled the taste.
Yeah, he was a sculptor, a craftsman, and his sense of design was second to none.
It's not that he stopped working with Joker because the relationship broke down. It's that he stopped working with the Joker because he couldn't work with the Joker anymore. Because the Joker was dead by some freak accident that he's trying to cover up. Maybe that's just my thoughts right now. It's just my thoughts. I'm thinking out loud right now, dude.
But he was clueless about confectionery, which is where I came in. We each did what the other couldn't.
And boy, did you not have an eye for aesthetics, not even for the simple stuff.
Ugh. Hey, don't roast him. Bro is cooking. Look at this shit. Whoa! The Phoenix! Is that a reference? Let him cook, Chad. Let him cook. Absolutely let him cook. I didn't expect that man to be in this game. He's right here. There he is. That's insane, though. Dude, I would gladly, like, if this guy was like a street vendor in like a foreign country I was taking a vacation to, I'd give him $50. I'm like, make me a Phoenix out of dough and sugar, bro. Absolutely, that's worth it. Are you kidding me? You're going to Zhang Fa? I'm booking my airline ticket tonight.
How do you like me now?
Huh. The national symbol of Zhang Fa. Furious. Oh yeah, it's a Phoenix. That's awesome. Phoenix what, K? Say it. Phoenix what, K? I'll say, pretty different to the stuff you were pumping out 18 years ago. Yeah, he was making little baby seahorses 18 years ago. Now look at him.
Behold the fruits of my training. I've dedicated my whole life to my craft. But back then, we both needed each other's help, so we joined hands until the final. But I wanted to face Mickey.
Okay, no, we already read this. We just need to press everything for now. You were serious about winning the title then?
Of course. The art of confectionery is my life. Why wouldn't I have wanted to be crowned the greatest? But I still had a lot to learn back then. Guess it's no surprise my work wasn't up to scratch.
But the title wasn't the only thing you wanted. There was the cookbook too. Yes. No, you're saying it wrong, Moon. You have to retype your message right now. You're not allowed to say that word. You have to say that man. Didn't that man only become a lawyer because he was following Edgeworth? I mean, yeah, but also no. He became a lawyer because of Edgeworth. But I don't know if I would say he was chasing him. I mean, kind of, but that wasn't like his only objective. Kind of, a little bit. He was important. He was a very, very important part. And you wanted the book even more than you wanted the title. Isn't that right, Mr. Batman? Oh, get out of here. No, turn down the volume. Get out of... What are you doing here? I'm having a conversation with Batman. What? Get out. I am sick of you. I forgot you were here. You need to stop it right now. Get some help.
Mr. Edgeworth, you are badgering a witness who is still suffering the effects of today's attack. I cannot allow this harassment to continue.
I'm just asking a question, baby. I understand, Your Honor, but...
Ignore him, Mr. Batman. You need not answer that vile prosecutor's question.
Well, I'm vile now just because I'm, like, truthful in nature? Come on now. Why am I vile?
But please, do continue your testimony in your own time.
You know that she's smiling right now, but she hates my guts. She hates me so much. A, because I'm louder than her, you know, cravat. B, because I bested her in case 2 and she's still salty about it.
So I helped for Joker with his entry, but mine I did alone.
Why did you do yours alone? Because you had to, didn't you? So you're saying Mr. Joker didn't help you at all, but he helps you up until then, correct? It's a bit strange for him to stop so late in the contest, no?
Strange or not, it's the truth. Could be he had his reasons too, I wouldn't know.
If he's lying, he's going to be a headache to prove. 18 years is a long time. Not unless that gizmo of yours has built-in lie detector, Kay. If it did, I'd have stolen the show from Mr. Edgeworth long before now. Don't worry, Pepperoni. I can tell when he's lying. No doohickeys assistance required. Yeah, Edgeworth's special ability is logic and reasoning. Please, Mr. Batman, continue your testimony. I think this is the last one.
If it didn't taste that good in the final, that's on me. What can I say? I lack training.
What? You lack training? You literally went to Zhang Fa for 18 years.
Hold it.
And you just made a beast, just gonna say that, in front of me. And yet I heard your creations prior to the final were scored highly for their flavor. This was before he went to Zhang Fa? Oh yeah, true. Yeah. Actually, yeah, I completely forgot that this is the present and that's the past. my bad. I thought I'm getting a little tired. We're good. So what went wrong? Was there some kind of cooking accident on the day? Yes. An accident of the unaliving variety? Maybe.
No, nothing like that. Only justice. It was, I told you, I had a taste disorder. My sense of taste failed me. It's as simple as that.
But Mr. Joker's entry was complimented on its flavor. Your sense of taste hadn't failed you then. Oh. That's true. Okay, yeah. During the final, Joker's exhibit was finished, but his wasn't finished. So they were working with each other during the final, and they were working on Joker's when he died. Okay. Yeah, I got a taste disorder. I'm about to be tasting disorder. Disorder of what? Of what? Happy Meal. Duh. I got Happy Meal. Fucking... I got cheeseburger. You can has cheeseburger, Misa. Did something happen overnight? I don't think he's gonna spill any more beans, Mr. Edgeworth. And perhaps I should ask him about something else. I think asking about Joker's more important right now. Because I don't think the semifinal matters at this point, because they were clearly working together in the semifinal. But in the final, only Joker's exhibit was completed. You knew Mr. Joker from before the contest, correct? Yes, in the picture, yep.
You remembered, I see.
Yep.
My son and Frost and Jokers used to go to elementary school together.
Okay.
Hold it.
It was no coincidence that you both entered the contest, correct?
Yeah, I heard about it first. Then I told Joker. I knew he'd be interested. He was always short of cash for his sculptures.
That's right. Mr. Joker was supposedly always in financial trouble, wasn't he? The cookbook is really worth that much, huh? I see that glint in your eye, kiddo, but don't get your great thieving hopes up. It was worth a lot back then. CMY Kitsune, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Thunderdome. But these days, you can find most all the stuff there in any drugstore shelf. CVS, bro. Oh, bummer. So she doesn't want to steal it anymore. Okay. So literally every last contestant only ever had eyes for that cookbook, I see. An 18-year-old mystery, and the key to unraveling it is finally in my grasp. I just need to remember everything Tony Pepperoni told me about what he and my father discovered. Okay. His kid showed up. His kid was at the contest. His kid caused an accident. He was tasting it and it like fell over and oh, because his kid's probably a dumbass. I think I just cracked the case. I think I might have just actually cracked the case. Because his kid was watching the whole time. And his kid was probably messing around touching stuff. And then something must have fallen on Joker? Maybe? Love your vid, so I had to follow the moment I caught a stream. Thank you for the follow. I don't know if we're going to have a new video tomorrow, guys. It really depends if the thumbnail is done. I don't know if it's done. I don't think it is. We're really close, though. Is it Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Let Lunata.cook. Well, it's really close to done. Like, I have, like, a fully colored, like, almost final draft of it. It's just not done yet. So we're on the edge of glory. Oh, sorry, Tottenham. Yeah, Tears of the Nico Man. Yeah. Let's think about this. I'm gonna press this again to see if it changes anything when we get to the end and it makes me choose one. I'm gonna ask about the semifinal just to see. Did something change between the semifinal and the final, Mr. Batman?
Not really.
Okay, great line of questioning, okay. The only difference between the semifinal and the final was that Frost wasn't helping me. Okay, so this line changed. Okay.
Ricky no use protection. Ricky wants slop.
Okay.
Ricky, I have 13 baby mama.
Okay, let's go back one more. I just want to press everything. I want to see if staying the course changes anything. I want to see if he starts rambling more. I don't think he will. No, I'll just stick with what I have for now. Okay, so I have to pick which one is correct. The only difference between the semifinal and the final was that Joker wasn't helping me. That's the only difference. Can I disprove that? Let's think of that first. And if it's not obvious, we'll go to the other one. Where's Joker's son? That's my question. This is for later. This is gonna be the last piece of evidence, I guarantee it.
He's gonna be like, you can't charge me with a crime. The statute of limitations is up. And I'm gonna be like,
His son is Connie Springer. No, Connie Springer's in prison. Wait, this picture was taken 18 years ago. His son might be in prison. That might be his son, dude. Yeah, it's Little Mac. Yeah, dude. Yeah. He's in prison because he did a bad thing. The only difference between the semifinal and the final is that Frost wasn't helping me. Okay, let's go back and let's look at the other line now. Because I have to pick which one I think it is. Let's look at the other line and see if we can prove that one more easily. My son and Joker's used to go to the same elementary school together. I mean, we can't disprove that, right? I mean, that makes, yeah, that checks out. Have I already done this one? I'll just press it just to be sure. I think I've already done this one. Yeah. I think it might be the other one.
Hold it.
I'm thinking about it. Ask about the semifinal, because everything revolves around the semifinal when things changed. I know the answer. Is that his son wasn't there in the final as well. I know the answer. Yeah, it's the picture. No, it's the... Gusto's son visited his father daily up through the semifinal. That wasn't the only thing. Also, your son... See, I got it. I got it, you guys. I can think of one significant difference between the semifinal and the final. Mr. Batman. Your son. This is him in the photograph, correct? You told me he was here with you up through the semifinal.
He was. What of it?
But he wasn't there during the final, yes. What indeed? He was here with you until the semifinal, until he suddenly wasn't for the final. My guess is that he was there, but they had to make it look like he wasn't there. But that could be totally wrong. I don't know. That's just my guess. And just as suddenly your work went from being lauded for its flavor to being lambasted for it. I don't think that's a coincidence, do you? Maybe his son's the genius taste tester man? Maybe Joker just sucks ass, except for sculpting? He wasn't just spending quality time with his father, he was playing a much more pivotal role than that.
I just wanted him to see me hard at work, to show him I was trying my best for us. Who knows, maybe it was him being there that helped me do so well in those early rounds.
He talked a good game, but nothing about this guy screams super dad to me. Indeed, thankfully, we would only have to give such an idea credence if his story were true. After all, how much could the encouragement of one small boy affect the taste of a grown man's work? I don't know, maybe a lot. Mr. Batman prided himself on the flavor of his creations, but then he lost his sense of taste. He must have had a tough time maintaining his high standards after such a devastating loss. Unless... I'm sure your son was here to cheer you on, but that wasn't all he was here to do, was it?
You're a very suspicious man, Prosecutor. But why not try entering yourself for a change? Why is it so weird that I had my son Robin with me? I love my son very much.
I don't know why, but right now I'm just thinking of the like Sonic dub where Eggman's like, I miss my wife Tails. I miss her a lot. Okay, here we go. What was an elementary school kid doing here other than to support his father? I assume to taste, right? To make your creations for you. No. Steal other people's creations? No. Just to taste, right? Yeah. Your son knew the taste of your work pretty well, I imagine, Mr. Batman.
Robin, him and I are inseparable. Robin, he was my biggest fan. Of course he knew it.
In which case, he would have been a good judge of whether something tasted on brand, so to speak. No.
What are you implying?
You've already told us that you were suffering from a taste disorder. Yes.
I'll admit it. You're good. I never told anybody this, but you figured it all out anyways. Where's Rachel? Justice for Gotham! It's true. 18 years ago, I developed...
how do I pronounce this again? Aguzia? Okay. Aguzia. Got it. No one knew about your condition.
Indeed, I doubt Mr. Joker would have wanted to continue collaborating with you if he found out.
After all, it was your job to make sure his creations tasted good. Dude, yes, that's why the kid had to be there, because he couldn't taste, but he promised Joker that he could. No. Yes.
I'm trying.
Yeah. Therefore, your son wasn't just here to support you. He was helping you by taste testing your work.
Forgot them.
Dang, now it all makes sense. Joker stuff used to taste good because it really was finished the day before when the kid was still here. Huh?
You have a vivid imagination, Mr. Prosecutor. But do you seriously think I trust a kid to tell me how to adjust the taste of my masterpieces?
Well, yeah, you do like the shaping and stuff, and he does the taste. He does like the batter. That's all he does. He tastes it.
I have some pride, you know, even back then.
Did you now?
My designs may not have been much to write home about back then, but I always knew my work tasted better than anyone else's. You think I'd risk everything by putting my reputation in the hands of a child? Of my son? This is just more speculation. That's all it is.
Oh, in that case, I asked to speak with your son this instant. Let's see how much of your story he can corroborate.
Sadly for you, my son is no longer my concern.
What? Did you abandon him? He didn't taste good enough for you and you just threw him out? What?
As soon as I got my sense of taste back, I went straight to Zhang Fa to start my training.
Because he had the pictures. Yep. Okay, that makes sense. So he just got rid of his son once he stopped being useful to him? Batman, how could you do that to Robin?
And cut off all ties with that kid for good.
What the heck is wrong with you? What? You abandoned your own child? And that ain't the half of it. No one knows where he is even now. How old would he be? He would be... So we have a picture of him. And he would be like 30, right? He'd be like 30-ish. We haven't met him, right? Because this one on the right, this is Little Mac. He's in prison. Like 26? 30 on 30. Don't get me started, Pace. Now's not the time. This guy, generic anime character, number 1. I don't think we know him. That is not Little Mac. On the left, if you saw what he looked like when he grew up, you'd be like, wow, that's Little Mac, because he's a boxer. It's Connie Springer and Little Mac. They had a homunculus child together. Trust me. Little Mac was ancient, though? No, I voiced him like an old man. He was actually only like 29. We checked, remember? No one knows where he is even now. The cops have looked all over for him, but no dice.
So, still think you could prove your asinine theory? I'd like to see you try.
That's where you're wrong, Mr. Batman, because it may be a theory, but it's also a game theory. Thanks for watching, guys. This is where I'm ending the stream tonight. He was 36 max. He was 31. I think he was like 30-ish, give or take, like 3 years.
You think I care about anything besides confectionery? Think again.
Okay, so you're just a straight-up sociopath, maybe. Maybe.
I got my sense of taste back. What do I need? What need do I have for my son?
Where did this come from? You've been putting up such a great facade this whole time, and you're like, actually, I hate Rob and my son.
Silence in the courtroom. While Mr. Batman's words and actions may demonstrate a certain lack of humanity on his part, the goddess of justice cannot judge him for that.
You're just making excuses. And your speakers are already blown. Stop trying to argue. Fucked up evil version of Batman with a cool chef's hat and beard.
Therefore, Mr. Edgeworth, I believe it is time for you to admit defeat.
Nuh-uh. Bro, he looks fucking crazy. Look at him. Wait till he opens his eyes. Oh, he's not gonna open his eyes. He looks insane right now. He just went from very like normal to I'm crazy, dude. All I care about is candy or whatever.
Yeah, give it up. 18 years is a long time for anything to surface now. Prove or otherwise.
Mr. Edgeworth, we have to do something. If we don't, the truth might be lost forever. Where are you, Detective Gumshoe? Where's Gummy? He has the tape we need to play.
Can't imagine whose blood it could possibly be, but
See, this whole like plot line with the blood, where it's like, oh, we could technically don't know whose it is. Yes, it makes sense, but I don't like that they laid it out in such a stupid way.
I'll get it tested right away, sir.
Okay, we need... Is it gonna be his son? No, we don't have his son to test it on. It's gonna be Batman.
No, I'm not paying child support. I'm baking a chiffon cake.
How do you pronounce that? Chiffon? I don't know what that is, actually.
What's one more neglected child support payment? Joker, I owe millions.
Please do, Detective. That's the last piece of the puzzle, I'm sure of it. Once we know whose blood it is... Hey, Miles, sorry to cut in on your mind palace time, but I was wondering something myself. Our friend Batman didn't come here just to check up on the body, did he? Okay. Yeah. You mean because he tried to open the case?
Exactamundo. Think we have anything that might explain why he tried to do that?
We might. If Detective Gumshoe can make it back in time with a certain piece of evidence. Didn't I say in an earlier case the amount of times in the Ace Attorney series where we're down to like our last leg and it's like, Gumshoe, please save us. It's down to Gumshoe. It has happened at least 3 or 4 times in the series where it's like Gumshoe either has to come through or we are not going to win this case. And if Gumshoe comes through, which he always does, then we're going to be fine.
That's quite enough idle chatter, Defense. Now, if you...
Objection! Mr. Edgeworth, sir, sorry to keep you waiting.
You fool. You absolute buffoon. You thought you'd get away with it, but meanwhile, my gummy is on the way. My Gumshoe. Did Gumfuck not tell you? Verity Gavel. Did Gumfuck not tell you about the blood? Speak of the devil. This is the hero we all need but do not deserve. I'll take it you have the test results, Detective. There he is!
Yes, sir, the lab just got back to me.
Detective, please, court is in session. Now then, am I right to assume that you are bringing us the evidence Mr. Edgeworth was just speaking of?
What? Hey, no fair. Why didn't anybody tell me about any of this?
It is indeed the evidence in question, Your Honor. It needed testing, so I asked him to carry it out. Does he not have it? Oh, no. Oh, no. Does he have it? He looks a little distraught.
What the? Why is everyone always helping you? I'm supposed to be the one in charge here.
Mr. Wiener, I'm sorry I didn't involve you, but this is important. Can we at least hear what the detective has to say?
Well, okay, all right.
So, Detective Gumshoe, what did the tests have to tell us? Okay, no, he does have it. Gumfuck came through. Bless up. Bless up. All my gummy fans out there.
You're not gonna believe this, but the owner of the blood we found in the liquid at the bottom of the Gemini case is...
It's gonna be... Batman.
Batman Gotham, the victim of the poison gas attack.
What are you talking about?
Thank you, Detective. You've been very helpful. If Gumshoe has 0 fans, then I am dead. Dude, he deserves a raise. Can we please give him a raise? He's earned it at this point. Well, it looks like my suspicions were correct.
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
This is it, guys.
Yes, what do you mean? Explain yourself. What is the significance of this blood to this case?
It's only the very thing the perpetrators of the IS-7 incident has been trying to hide all these years.
Hey, it wasn't the body, it was the blood?
Wait.
I...
The fact that your blood was found inside the Gemini case, Mr. Batman, is as good as us finding your blood lying right next to Mr. Joker's body.
Why would there be any traces of your blood there, of all places, Mr. Batman?
Hashtag Gummer Nation. Spam the chat. If you won't answer her honor, Mr. Batman, then I will. There wasn't just blood in the liquid from the Gemini case. There were traces of salt and sugar, too.
There were.
And if you remember, one particular part of Mr. Joker's work was allegedly very salty indeed. The liar, or whatever. Jesus, the amount of Gummer Nations in the chat.
Gummy me boys, gummy boy me bob. Gum boy me bob.
Oh yeah. You're talking about what Toad told us back then, right?
What was it again?
Did they ever? I've never tried icy so scrumptious in all my life.
Really, man, I wish I could have had a bite.
Well, scrumptious except for that salty bit, of course. That was unbearable.
The salty bit.
It's the other photo it's in the other photo you got there. This bit, the harpy thing.
Hey, that thing. Gemini's lyre. Yes, the lyre, and only the lyre tasted as if it had been flavored with salt. There were no traces of salt anywhere else in Mr. Joker's entry.
Very interesting. Then perhaps you can tell us, Mr. Edgeworth. Where did the salt on the lyre come from?
Wait, I know this. I know this.
Play me that lamp.
Take that!
Bro, that's crazy. Open that lamp. That's crazy. I love that. How the salt got in there was not that he was a bad confectioner, is that bonk salt. Yep. Okay. Yep. Makes sense.
This is the lamp from the IS-7 incident.
Indeed, and I believe that the salt that gave the lyre its flavor came from just such a lamp. Mr. Von Karma had established that both salt lamps were in Mr. Mickey's room at the time of the crime. One of them was used to kill Mr. Frost. Mr. Joker, sorry. I guess you could say he was assaulted with that lamp. Moving on. And it was stained with his blood. But no corresponding pool of blood was found in Mr. Tangaroa, or Mr. Mickey's room. But no corresponding pool of blood was found in Mr. Mickey's room. This is true, yes.
Right, because the culprit had chucked a piece of chocolate with it into that little stream there.
That makes perfect sense. They find salt in the stream because the freaking lamp dude, he was hit with a salt lamp. It was so weird. I was like, why is a salt lamp that has not come up at any point during this case? Why is that the murder weapon? It's because they literally needed it specifically for this plot point. Furthermore, aside from the lyre, no traces of salt were found anywhere else in Mr. Joker's room either.
Hey, come to think of it, the lamps we found in Toad's room were both broken.
The lamps appear to be broken.
Bulbs are smashed, both of them.
I miss Vegeta, dude, aka Detective Bad.
Maybe they fell and broke on the floor. Maybe. We never did figure out how the one that wasn't used to kill Frost got busted, but are we thinking maybe it just had Batman's blood on it at some point? Maybe.
Anyone whose blood was found on one of the lamps would have been a person of interest to the police. So the killer needed to hide the blood somehow, and in a way that wouldn't arouse suspicion.
Are you seriously suggesting that the lyre was used to do just that?
Wait, sorry, I need to reread this because I blanked out for a second. The lamps appeared to be broken, bowls smashed, maybe they fell on the floor. We never did figure out how. Anyone whose blood was found on one of those lamps, yes. So the killer needed to hide the blood somehow. So what did they do? Did he like break off a? What? I don't know. How did the... Okay, I think I'm stupid here. How did the lamp become part of the lyre? I mean, I guess you could, like... rinse it off, maybe. I don't know. Someone help me. It makes sense, but I'm like confused on like the literalness of it. I get the plot points. The plot points make sense, but I'm also like, huh? How did they do that? Does anyone know, or should I just keep moving on? Melt salt, melt lamp. Well, that's what I was thinking, but I'm like, am I stupid? Rinsing it off wouldn't beat a luminol test, though, but have we done a luminol test? Batman threw a fadeaway 3 into the lyre. The lamp was nothing but net. Obviously, my bad. I am. I suspect that the bloody salt was somehow applied to the lyre so that it could be hidden inside the case. Okay, yeah, but like, how the hell did you do that? How do you transfer it from one thing to the other? How does that make sense? Because unlike the fountain water, the sculptures would have needed more time and care to test properly. Yes, true. And so he waited and waited for his chance to dispose of the lyre undetected. I guess?
Then the reason he's here today is...
18 years ago, Mr. Joker's body and the evidence pointing to his killer were taken away together. Okay. Mr. Taken. Yes. Okay, I'm just making sure I'm fully comprehending this. This, of course, was not part of the perpetrator's plan, and thus a new dilemma arose. How could he be sure that neither Mr. Joker's body nor the evidence wouldn't be discovered someday?
So back he comes 18 years later, sneaking in bright and early to try to cover his tracks, huh?
Well, Mr. Batman, are you finally ready to admit it? Are you finally ready to play the tape? Let's just get it over with. That you are the one responsible for the IS-7 incident?
Mr. Batman, it's all because of you that Mickey...
What are you giggling about over there, dude?
Batman.
So I finally got caught, huh? All these years later. Nobody came close back then. Not even that big shot prosecutor or the attorney.
Not even Von Karma came close, which is crazy. If Von Karma didn't even come close, or it's possible that Von Karma knew and he chose not to pursue it. That's very possible too. Because it'd be against his interests.
That's some impressive work, Mr. Prosecutor. I have to hand it to you.
You admit it then that you murdered... Oh, no, it wasn't an accident. Okay. But why did he murder him? What's the point? Is he just straight up evil? That would make sense, but I'm willing to bet there's another motive. You admitted that you murdered Mr. Joker?
Sure, I do. I did it. I killed him. But he only had himself to blame.
Why? Tell me more. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
He agreed to help me. We were supposed to help each other so that one of us could win. And whoever won was supposed to let the other use the cookbook.
You got pictures of the cookbook, dude. Why do you need the cookbook?
But on the day of the final, the rat finally showed his true colors. Seriously, Joker, we had a deal.
Okay, this is the first time he's talked the whole case because he's been dead. Okay.
Sorry, I'm not helping you in the final, Batman. I'm not helping you in the final, Batman. Our little agreement is over.
But I helped you, Joker. I spent all day yesterday making the ice for your pieces. Why so serious?
Did you? And you can prove that, I suppose, Batman.
Wait, what? I'm sorry I'm not helping you in the final. Why wouldn't he do that? What the hell, Joker? Okay, Joker would do that. Joker would do that. But still, what the hell, man? He wants it for himself, but literally, Batman only wanted it for the medicine, and then Joker could have just sold it after he got the medicine recipe. Like, what are we doing? And so you smacked him with a salt lamp. Okay.
After Frost double-crossed me, I had to make my peace for the final by myself. And like you said, my son wasn't there, so I didn't have any help with the flavor either.
So much for the pride you claim to have in your ability to make delicious desserts. He's so smug about it too. He's like, you suck, dude. Yeah, your flavors are ass.
Go ahead and judge. You have no idea what it's like for someone like me to lose my sense of taste. I gave up everything to become the best. Everything. I take pride in that. I even gave up Gotham to pursue my dream as a confectioner. Something someone like you could never understand.
You're right, I don't understand. Do you take pride in the fact that you resorted to murder? Or that you abandoned your son? Why would I want to understand someone who could do such things? Yeah, what is wrong with this guy? Like, I'm being serious. Like, what? Sorry, son, I hate you, goodbye, and also I'm gonna kill the guy who's no longer helping me. For no reason, just because.
A man can't afford to rely on other people. I learned that the hard way 18 years ago.
Hey. Edgeworth trusts that man. He relies on that man. And look at them, they never lost a case together. Literally. Batman be like, I hate my son. I hate my son, Robin.
My son Robin never showed up on the day of the final. And in hindsight, I wouldn't be surprised if Joker was the reason why.
Why would you think that? What exactly happened to your son?
How am I supposed to know? I told you, he's none of my concern anymore. And according to you guys, nobody knows where he is now either.
And you don't care? You're horrible.
Yeah, tell him, Kay. Yeah, you are horrible. If you have Kay telling you you're horrible, you must be evil, bro. So with his disappearance, so too went your chances of winning, correct?
Yeah, I had to find another way of getting my hands on that book. That's when when inspiration struck. I decided to skip afternoon tea and snuck into Mickey's room.
And then you put your fingers on the wall?
It should have been so easy. All I had to do was photograph the formulas I needed and get out of there.
But what happened? What went wrong? Oh. That's when Joker came in the room and saw him doing that? Maybe? And that's why he murdered him? Let's see.
But then Joker showed up.
Oh, Joker's so smug, too.
I thought I might find you here, Batman.
And Joker's like, I'm gonna tell on you.
He's like, Joker, please. Please, Joker. My life's work. My reputation will be ruined. Don't do it, Joker.
I'm gonna do it, Batman. There's no laws against the confectionery, Batman.
Joker, please no.
Oh, God.
Joker, they're candy, please.
I'm gonna do it, Batman. You know what I'm gonna do, Batman. I'm gonna tell on you.
No, Joker, please don't do it.
I'm gonna do it, Batman. I thought I might find you here, Batman. Stealing recipes from the famous cookbook,
Joker.
What's this? a cure for taste disorders. Oh no, that's just too tragic.
Joker, please. It's just confectionaries, Joker.
A confectioner who can't taste anything? What will people say?
If you tell anybody, I'll...
Bonk.
Ugh.
Yo, what? You can't even hit me, you miserable worm. It's against your creed.
Dude, I am so good at picking characters for my, like, the mental episode going on in my head. Because literally, these characters all fit so well into the greater narrative. The great fan fiction of Nicolini. You can't hit me, la 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 la.
Yo, what? You can't even hit me, you miserable worm.
Why you? Ugh. You're pushing my creed to its limits. Alright, fine. Joker shoved me hard when I went to punch him. Knocked me clean off my feet. I crashed into one of the lamps. Must have been when my blood got on it.
So Mr. Joker wasn't the first to get hurt.
When it was all over, I realized I had to get rid of that blood somehow. So I scraped it all off. I scraped off all the bloodied bits. I dissolved those salt shavings in some flavored ice mixture and brushed it all over that harp.
And that's how you made the evidence linking you to the murder vanish.
If you shave off the salt, you would get rid of it. Yeah, that's true. Even luminol, if you literally shaved it off, yeah.
Joker was gonna blackmail me, even if I won. He would have made me give him money to keep quiet about my condition.
So you decided you had to kill him.
Yeah, I guess I did. Cause I'm crazy. It goes against my creed. But I don't even care anymore. Why would I let him live? Why would you want someone holding something like that over your head? Besides, he's the one who drew first blood. Makes for a solid case of self-defense, don't you think?
Nuh-uh. So that was the impetus behind it all.
Anyways, I initially took the lamp to Joker's room. Went straight there once I figured out how I was gonna hide the bloody part.
Inspired by all the ice sculpting tools lying around the place, I guess, huh?
You're not as
dumb as you pretend to be. Yeah, I figured I could use them to chip it off and grind it up. Once that was done, painting the stuff all over the harp was easy.
But why Mickey? Why'd you have to frame him?
because he didn't want to get framed. Duh. Mickey just happened to be there. Or he's like, fuck you, you're a better confectioner than me, and I want to be a better confectioner.
Because I'm Batman. I'm the best at everything. I never meant for the cops to pin it on him. That was your fault. You and the rest of them. Why do you think I went to the trouble of placing the lamps and cloth back in Toad's room?
Oh, I was wondering why they were in there. I was like, bruh, what are we doing? There's only one reason to plant the murder weapon in the room of another contestant, and that's to cast suspicion on that person.
What? You trying to frame me, Goosty Pants?
Yeah.
But why? Why pull me?
I respected Mickey. He was the best. A true champion. But you suck ass. Your confectionaries were subpar at best. And you're the very thing I sought out to destroy in the first place. You stand for everything anti-justice. I would never have wanted for him to take the fall. But you're a fraud. Your work wasn't even real. You have no sense of justice. You had no respect for our craft at all. You deserve to be punished for what you did. An industry plant for the Mouse Corporation.
Oh, Goosty, how could you?
Oh, God.
And had you refrained from eating Mickey's work, Joker's body wouldn't have been even found. My plan was to wait until Mickey was judging your room. That's when I'd sneak the corpse into Joker's room and freeze it. But thanks to you, Minnie had found it before I had a chance to retrieve it.
bro, you're a murderer, maybe pipe down. He thinks that he can't be prosecuted right now because of the statute of limitations. Meanwhile, we have a book where if you leave the country, the statute of limitations doesn't run. He thinks he's safe right now. He thinks it's impossible to prosecute him right now.
I don't understand. Why'd you need to freeze his body at all?
Why indeed?
Mr. Edgeworth, surely you must know.
I do. Statute of limitations. Oh, yeah, actually this too.
Why did Mr. Batman need to freeze Mr. Joker's body?
To pass it off as knife sculpture, to obscure the time of death, to hide the true crime scene. It's kind of both. It's kind of both the top and the bottom. But I'm going to say to pass it off as knife sculpture because we never found it. I could be wrong, though. Mr. Batman needed to freeze it in order to pass it off as knife sculpture.
Is that really why?
I could be wrong. I got it wrong. Now look what you've done, Mr. Edgeworth. Miss Minnie's so lost in her thoughts she's frozen up. Sorry. I guess that wasn't it. Well, to be fair, that is the answer. That is what he was trying to do. It's just not the one the game wants me to answer. It's to hide the true crime scene. I think. I hope. The reason Batman had to freeze the body was to hide the true scene of the crime from the police.
So he wanted to confuse them over where it really happened?
Gavelle's so mad right now. Look at her. She's like, oh my god, this bitch. He did it again.
That's one heck of an icy glare from Judge Gavelle, Mr. Edgeworth.
All right, message received. Dude, she's so mad at me. The committee is not gonna like this.
Please, Mr. Edgeworth, tell us the truth this time.
Okay, I got it wrong again. Okay. To obscure the time of death, but why would you want to obscure the time of death? That I don't understand. That's funny, though. I got to see those dialogue options. What would obscuring the time of death actually help you, though? Mr. Batman needed to freeze Mr. Joker's body in order to obscure the time of death. If they determined that the murder occurred during afternoon tea, he would have been an obvious suspect. I mean, I guess, but can they pinpoint it really down to that small of a time? Because, like, that was like 15 minutes. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, they can't pin it down in that small of a time.
Bingo. Freezing Joker's body wasn't simple. Preparing everything took time. So I decided to put his body in the chest in Mickey's room while I got everything else ready in Joker's.
He needed to have an alibi? No. Decay doesn't occur that fast. Rigor mortis does. But that, I mean, rigor mortis takes like at least an hour, right? Or does do bodies stiffen up like immediately? I don't actually know. I don't know. 3 hours? Yeah, then he had plenty of time. He had plenty of time. I don't know. I guess, yeah. It does help to alter the time of murder, estimated time of murder, because it helps you get away with it more, but it's weird.
At the time, it seemed like the perfect hiding place. Never counted on some gluttonous pharmacist showing up and making the whole ship collapse. It's all your fault. British Toad.
Still don't get it, though. Why disguise the body as an ice sculpture at all?
Because where else was he supposed to put it if he was going to freeze it? The sooner it was found, the smaller the effect of freezing would have had on masking the time of death. Okay, yes, true. The hidden in plain sight tactic. Therefore, he needed to disguise it at least until it had fully frozen. Oh. That makes sense. That makes sense. It probably wasn't fully frozen right away. So he had to put the sheet over it and say, okay, we're going to put it here and wait.
How awful! Using Mr. Joker's own work to help you cover up the truth behind his murder.
Ironically, Mickey would have been just fine if the body hadn't been found before I got out of his room.
Yeah, it's your fault, Minnie. Except it's not really, because you just want to make cakes, and I like cake. You know? You're like, oh no, there's a murder taking place. Can we talk about this guy's like 10-pack back here? That's crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's on 8-pack that. Damn. That's crazy, bro.
If only things have gone to plan, he wouldn't have even been arrested, let alone convicted.
You mean it was my fault? Everything that happened to Mickey.
Don't put this on her. She did not do anything wrong. Don't. You're being mean to Minnie right now. Stop it.
It was all because I found the body.
Don't let him get inside your head, Judes. None of this is your fault. If it wasn't for Mickey, it would have been Toad instead. She would have been the one they arrested. Either way, there's only one person to blame here, and that's Batman.
It didn't help that the initial detective was so bad at his job either.
Are we talking about, is this Vegeta? Or are we talking about Vegeta right now, or are we talking about the detective before Vegeta?
He never even told the prosecutor that the body had vanished.
So then, Mr. Von Karma had unwittingly placed Mr. Mickey under arrest in the absence of a body.
I mean, I guess it would explain why he was so keen to wrap things up, huh? Still, you'd think he'd notice something as big as that if he'd taken a look at a few reports, right?
Yeah, probably. Oh, yeah, okay. Not if someone had been deliberately distorting the facts of the case, though. Interesting. Either way, it seems that Mr. Von Karma didn't know about the body until after the arrest had been made. Okay, yeah. Interesting. But admitting that would have spoiled his perfect record. Oh. So the reason that Von Karma even took the route in logic that he did was because he was like forced into it. I'm willing to bet if he wasn't forced into it, he would have found out. He would have found Batman, because that guy does not leave anything behind. But he was almost forced to because of his record, to go with the line of logic that he initially arrested Mickey for. So he kept it to himself and proceeded to prosecute Mr. Mickey regardless.
Can this really be true?
Has Karma ever lost in court? Let's just say you should play Ace Attorney 1. Ace Attorney 1 Case 4 is like the basis of the entire series.
Can this really be true?
You don't feel bad at all? Somebody spent 18 years in prison because of you.
Sticks and stones, girlies. Sticks and stones.
Yeah, all I'm gonna say is that Von Karma lost his final case. Yeah.
What a jerk! I ought to arrest you right now, pal!
I got to the second day in case 4. It's a very good case, Mocha. You should enjoy that. Actually, Larry stealing the lunch money was the start of the series, but the events that happened later in the series would not have happened without Von Karma. Von Karma is like the connecting point. But yes, technically, the lunch money, yes. Cavell, please tell me you've come around. Girl, you gotta give it up. I'm being serious right now. You gotta give it up. In irrefutable evidence, and you're saying no. It's because you're mad about my volume. She's gonna say the statute of limitations, and I'm gonna say no.
So you noticed, huh? Glad somebody did. The judge is right. You can't lay a finger on me.
What? Why? You just confessed to murder.
For Gotham. No idea, huh? Then I guess I better lay it out for you.
Oh, here we go. Okay. Hold on. If this isn't presto, I'm gonna lose my mind. Why, you can't arrest me. Dude. Let's go.
I killed Frost 18 years ago. The statute of limitations for murder in this country is 15 years. You do the math, you can't arrest me. You think I have confessed otherwise?
I love this theme, dude. It's so good. It's so, like, driving and bumpy. You know what I'm saying? Okay, we got this. I already know what to do. It's so easy. And the game knows it's so obvious, but it's still like, man, fuck you, man. Got ya, bitch.
That's right. The statute of limitations is only 15 years. Is this really the end of the line, Mr. Edgeworth?
Ugh.
Once the statute has expired, he can't be charged, so...
But... How unfortunate, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm afraid that both Mr. Batman's confession and your deductions will have to be struck from the record.
What is wrong with you? You suck. Stop mewing. Why is she mewing? That I don't understand. That's my... Why is she... Yeah, what brings you pleasure about this?
And that Mr. Mickey's conviction will remain in place.
But we've finally proven that the police never had Mr. Joker's body in their possession. Even if we can't arrest Mr. Batman, surely Mr. Mickey has grounds for a retrial on that basis.
Does he? I wouldn't be so sure.
She's evil, bro. She's straight up evil. I'm changing my mind very quickly.
I'm afraid that the goddess's judgments are somewhat harder to overturn than you might imagine.
So the committee means for the verdict from 18 years ago to stand no matter what? What is wrong with the committee? Maybe the committee's like blackmailing her and she's like, well, sorry, I gotta do what I gotta do. I don't know.
Bad luck, Mr. Prosecutor.
Here we go. Lock in. I already know the answer, but lock in regardless. I have her. No, Moon, you can't have her. I have her. Get her out of here! I fear that Gavel is on the Hear Me Out cake. What, an objectively attractive woman is on your Hear Me Out cake? Okay, sure, yeah. I mean, yeah, me too.
There must be something we can do, something to bring Mr. Batman down, and his sense of twisted justice.
Hear me out, beautiful woman with giant knockers. Knockers! Oh, you misspelled it in the first one. I thought you were doing like a Drake and Josh bit, Moon, where like Josh would be like, it was spherical. Spherical! You know what I'm talking about? Knockers. Knockers! Spherical! Rearrange Gavel and you get Evel Gal. Okay, we get... So, I like the other comments. You need to shut up, Ollie. Stop it.
I killed Frost 18 years ago. The statute of limitations for murder in this country is 15 years.
Let's just press all of them. The passage of time doesn't diminish what you did, Mr. Batman.
It sure diminishes one thing, though. Your ability to arrest me.
Oh, we can arrest you. We can arrest you real good. I could have you in cuffs before you even blink, pal. Right, Mr. Edgeworth?
This issue isn't as open and shut as you're making it out to be, Detective.
You can't touch me. It's too late for that. Boom, 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 boom.
I love this theme. It's so good. And it only ever plays at the end of cases, or if it's like trying to trick you into thinking it's the end of a case. Which they've done that. They've done that before. It's like a reward. It is. It's like my treat. It's like a go get him song. You know what I'm saying?
Hold it.
Depending on your actions over the last 18 years, the statute may not have expired yet. Exactly. You went to Zhang Fa, dude.
This ought to be good. All right, I got nothing to hide. If there's something you want to ask it.
Very well. Tell us where you've been and what you've been doing since the incident.
Sure. Not long after the contest, I was able to cure my taste disorder thanks to the formula from that book. And not so long after that, I went to Zhang Fa to really buckle down and hone my craft.
That explains a lot. We tried to contact you after the fact, but I guess you were long gone by then, huh?
And the only reason you're back is because you were forced back.
Could be. I left, let's see, around a year after the murder. It was before Mickey's last day in court. Going to Zhang Fa was the best thing I ever did. Flavor design. I'm the full package now.
Ow! Look at that thing, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's so good. Why is the Presto theme so good? And like it plays probably less than 10 times in the game. He's the alpha. Many wolf-likers in this game. Well, we still have to see what Lang was doing in the prison. Before I take this guy down, guys, let's have a little 5-minute recess right now. There is unfinished business in that prison. I am telling you, there is something afoot in that prison. Because multiple things. Mojo Jojo, aka like the bald bad guy, the bald bad guy, was there was stuff about his cell that was not discussed in case 2. The chess piece, the correspondence, what was his relationship with a Bakugo? What was Bakugo's relationship with Shaggy? And also oh, there was one more thing that was like huge. There was one more thing that was like, we did not address this. What was it? Oh, what was it? Oh, what was it, dude? There was one more detail that's like, okay, that'll come up later. I think it's obvious that we're going to see Mojo Jojo, aka Bodhi Harma Canis, again. Because he was talking about how we took him down the first time. What else? Oh, the chess set. The chess set that Shaggy gave to Bakugo. We don't know what was in it. We're not 100% sure what was in that, right? I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that we knew there was a secret compartment, but we don't know what was in it. There's some things that there's so much afoot in that case. And also there's just some weird stuff going on with the warden too, where it's like, I don't know. Dude, there's a lot going on with the warden. But that prison case, dude, there was tidbits being dropped. I know there was tidbits being dropped. I know there were, but even if I don't know all of them, I know there was tidbits everywhere, and I was just picking up crumbs. Even if I can't identify the flavor of the cake, of the crumbs that I'm eating, I know that it's tasty and sweet and delicious regardless. You know what I'm saying? Yaoi Prison was amazing, dude. Wait. Wasn't there a point where they might have covered this in the case? I forget. Wasn't there a point where they mentioned that Shaggy like had No, yeah, okay, that makes perfect sense. I was gonna say, he had, like, unadulterated access to the whole prison. But he's a circus performer, never mind. Yeah, that makes sense. I thought there was something about how, like, Shaggy snuck in the chessboard and didn't go through, like, a metal detector or something. I don't remember, actually. Like, he like, was able to move around the prison without metal detectors because he was part of the... I don't freaking know. All I know is that Bakugo is very much tied to... Okay, now we're going back to case one. Case one, guys. The Killer, right? Shelly the Killer. He led us into a situation where he knew Edgeworth would find out that Bakugo was the murderer in case one, right? And whoever hired, I gotta get, this is so complex. Whoever hired the Killer is it's just my gamer theory. I don't know if this is true. Whoever hired the Killer is using Edgeworth's logic and deductions to make sure that Bakugo would get sent to jail. And then once in jail, Bakugo died by the hands of, I'm assuming, something related to Mojo Jojo. Because Mojo Jojo's up to no good. I know he's up to no good. And I can see it on his face, dude. But I genuinely think that it was intentional. That the Killer wanted us to find Bakugo guilty to get him sent to prison so he could get killed? That's my guess. I don't know. That's my guess. I don't, because it's related to Mojo Jojo because Bakugo was playing chess with Mojo Jojo. So maybe they had some kind of, like, history and they, like, hated each other secretly. I don't know. I'm just saying. Let's continue. Recess over. I'm just discussing my thoughts. Dude, there's nuggets. There's tasty nuggets and morsels dropped everywhere in this game, dude. I mean, we proved Fox Lover Lady killed Bakugo. Yeah, but even that was weird. Dude, all I'm saying is that there is something afoot in that prison case that we did not discover. Because even convicting the Fox lady was super weird. Because we didn't have any... Well, we did have direct evidence. We had Breaker. A breaker. But it was like a really weird roundabout way of proving it. You know what I'm saying? There's nuggets in that prison, in Yaoi prison, and they were dropped everywhere. I know they were. Anyways, back to this. Let's beat this guy's ass. What do you guys say? What do you guys say we put this guy in prison? I think this is all connected to the committee too, but like, why would they want all this? Is my question. You know? Yup. Guys, have I told you that I love it when you guys post yup and then smile up down, yup. Yup. Because it's yup. Okay, here we go. We gotta lock in.
Going to Zangfa was the best thing I ever did. Flavor design, I'm the full package now.
And all on the backs of those whose lives you destroyed. He doesn't care, bro.
What's an omelet without a few eggs? Nothing, Mr. Prosecutor, nothing.
You're evil. Yeah, tell him. Say it to his face. Start crawling on him. Latch onto him and just like whip his neck off, dude. Or like, okay, go get him. Okay, go get him. Kay's gonna like latch on like the fucking like alien like baby creatures. And just like tear his heart out and eat it.
Sticks and stones, girly. You can't arrest me, and that's all that matters.
Ugh, I need more to work with. There has to be something I can get out of him. Maybe I can push him further on this on the statements he just made. Is there anything I should follow up on? Let's try this one first. I don't know if this is right. Let's try this first. Would you mind telling us more about Mr. Mickey Mouse's final day in court?
Fine. As for Mickey, I didn't stick around for his final court appearance.
Tell me more. And you weren't summoned as a witness at any point by the prosecution or defense.
I had more important things to do than worry about some court case. I was busy getting ready to go and become the best.
Gregory and me searched high and low for this guy. Seemed like he didn't want to be found, huh?
Sounds like he played his cards right and managed to avoid setting foot in court. Yeah?
The statute of limitations for murder in this country is 15 years.
True. But what if you left the country? Depending on your actions over the last 18 years, the statute may not have been expired yet. Exactly.
Yeah, this ought to be good. All right, I got nothing to hide. If there's something you want to ask it.
Very well. Tell us tell us where you've been and what you've been doing since the incident.
Sure. Not long after the contest, I was able to cure my taste disorder thanks to the formula from that book. And not so long after that, I went to Zangfa to really buckle down and hone my craft.
Oh, have I already done this? Yeah, we already did this. Oh. Tell me about your training in Zangfa, dude. I'd like you to tell us more about your training in Zangfa, if you wouldn't mind.
Fine. I later went to Zangfa to train, and I finally became the best in the world.
It's not the last two. Should I just press this? Yeah, tell me more. Tell me more, dude. Zangfa, and you were there for a while, I imagine? Yeah, tell me how long you were there, dude.
Yeah, I left some time after the investigation had wrapped up. I've been meaning to go there and start my studies for a while. You know, my studies in justice. And thanks to the hard work I put in.
Dude, I love this animation. It's so good. This guy sucks ass dragon. Oh, look at that thing. That's a Dragon Ball Z reference. That's Goku. That's Vegeta reference. Where's Vegeta when you need him? Dragon Ball.
My designs are now world class.
Wow, that's amazing.
You like it, it's yours.
Really? All right.
So we spent some time in Zangfa training. Should I just present on this statement? Is it really that's all it's asking me to do? I'm just trying to make sure it's not making me get an additional text box, because sometimes it does that. Open that present. I'm really curious to see this guy's breakdown. You know what my guess on his breakdown is? He's gonna do the swirly thing and he's gonna make a giant anvil, and then Kay is gonna grab it and smash it on his head. What do you guys think the odds are that happens? I think there's a good chance. I think I'm just gonna try presenting it, because, I mean, I think it's really just... actually, what if you left the country? So it is a different text box. Okay. This evidence will expose the truth at last.
Pathetic. Is this your idea of a joke?
So it is a different text box. Okay. It's not, but this evidence doesn't point to any kind of contradiction, does it? It does! What are you talking about?
May I continue?
Sure. I love the keyboard in this song. It's like such a good compliment to the rest of it. You know what I'm saying? The Frost 18 years ago. Is it? It's clearly, I think it's on statement 2. You can't do this one. You can't do this one. This one clearly doesn't work. Yeah, the keyboard in the song is so good. Dude, I'm focusing right now. I'm focusing on the keyboard, the grooves, dude. Wow, Nico, are we gonna be able to finish today? Yes, of course. I'm gonna see what the other statement was real quick, but I think we are good to go. The wagon. Wait. Hold on. That 40-minute incident really took it all out of all of us. It didn't take it out of me. I mean, it was rough for a little bit, but like, and it is stupid. I still think it's stupid. Even though I understand it, it's stupid. That's really my only complaint about this case, though. I need something... Have I pressed this yet? Yes, I did. Guys, I know the answer. I just don't know what to press or which one to present it on. I think it's just the Zhang Fa one, so I think I'm gonna... This is the wrong one again. This is the wrong one. I need to go to this statement, get the other one about Zhang Fa, and then we can go back and I'm just gonna present it on that. Because I think that's the answer. And if not, I'll just do the other one. I'm gonna be honest. I know the answer. I know the answer. I think it's about his training in Zhang Fa, because that's the thing that makes the statute of limitations valid. Yeah. Bozo. El Bozo. The statute of limitations for murder is subject to the following condition. Actually. The statute is suspended should the suspect flee to a foreign country, which means the time you spent abroad doesn't count towards the total time under the statute.
What?
For Gotham? No way. So it's like someone hit pause while he was in Zhang Fa?
Oh, dude. Cavell's not happy.
It appears that there may be time left on the clock yet, but that will depend on how long you stayed in Zhang Fa, Mr. Batman.
It was 3 years exactly.
See, dude, he just did quick math in his head. No, you didn't.
3 years? Hold on. Nobody said anything until I'd done the math. Nobody said anything until I'd done the math. The murder happened 18 years back. The statute is 15 years. Add the 3 overseas.
15 plus 3 makes exactly 18, which means no way.
Play me that calendar. Play me that calendar right now, dude.
Mr. Edgeworth, you did it. The statute hasn't expired after all.
Justice, Batman, Joker, Robin, Batgirl. Bingo, 18 years ago exactly. Glad you worked it out for yourselves.
He's just been stringing us along this whole time.
Why is he laughing? We're good, aren't we? Can't we can arrest him now, right?
This guy's fucking song. Dude, this song is... It's a song. Let's just say that.
I hate to break it to you, little sis, but
this part of the song is great. I like this part of the song. But the start is like, dear God.
IS-7 went down at the end of December. It's April now, which means, strictly speaking, it's been 18 years and 4 months since Joker's murder. If Batman's stayed in Zhang Fa really lasted 3 years on the nose, it's not enough. We're a few months short.
Not enough, but...
What did I tell you? You can't touch justice. Yeah.
I hate to admit it, but he read the board well when he made his confession. Yeah, but what if that wasn't true? What if you're lying? What if I'm gonna prove that you're lying and you're ugly and you're stupid? How unfortunate, Mr. Edgeworth. No.
How unfortunate, Mr. Edgeworth. If only the statute had been suspended for another year.
But what if it could be? Separate time frames apply with regards to claims for damages. Interesting. You've fallen right into my trap, Batman. Yes. Oh, you fool. You absolute buffoon. You think that chainmail armor of yours will save you? No, it will not. It will not save you from the truth. Nico's so confident. I know the answer, Ollie.
Those who would overturn the goddess's judgment must be willing to pay the price should they fail. And you, Mr. Edgeworth, have failed.
Hey! I have not.
No!
There must be something I can do.
I knew it! Well, if the law can't bring Mr. Batman to justice, then...
Dude, what are you thinking? Is she gonna hit him with an anvil? She's gonna kill him.
Objection!
There's no need to go adding to your rap sheet just yet. Dude, she would have killed him. I'm being dead serious. She would have stabbed him right there. And she's perfectly willing to still do it. We're not done here.
Far from it, because there's still a way we can nail it.
Yeah, Judy pulls out a Glock. I don't think Batman's living much longer unless he's got like that bullet repellent armor on.
There is.
All right, Miles Reno pep talk. I need you to think back over everything we know about the case. Batman's overlooked one critical thing that you yourself were led to believe wrongly about.
Which is?
He wasn't there for Mickey's last trial, remember? Best I can tell, he doesn't seem to know what the final verdict that came down that day is.
Oh.
Which means there's still one way left to us. Crack open your statutes for dummies there and take another look. 17 years ago, they really did a number on Mickey and framed him like a pretty picture. But if we make good use of that verdict now, we can make Batman pay in full for what he's done.
Pepperoni, are you? Dude. Me eating all the evidence? No, that's what Gavel's gonna do in case 4, I guarantee it. Because we're gonna beat her again, and she's just gonna rip our case file out of our hands and just down it.
It seems you can't prove your case. Shame, Mr. Edgeworth.
Mickey's my client, Miles. I can't bring myself to use the source of his pain as a weapon in this fight. So whether we play our last card or not, it's gonna have to be up to you.
Okay, here we go. This is it. This is it. This is the end. This is the end, for sure. Bringing Mr. Batman to justice can only happen if I use the outcome of that hard-fought trial. So, should I raise an objection and play that card or not? What do you mean? This isn't even about Batman anymore. This is about Loud. I don't want her getting the last laugh. She's so pretentious about it. Oh, what's this? There's evidence in my binder. Play me that trump card, chat. Actually. Oh, okay. My father and Mr. Von Karma, one sought to reveal the truth, the other to hide it. I know which path I choose to follow, the one that seeks to reveal the truth.
This court has reached its final verdict. The record will state that Mr. Batman has been found not guilty on all counts.
Old Daddy's influence is coming to play. No, Your Honor. Mr. Batman Gotham is absolutely guilty, and I refuse to let him walk away. His crimes are too unspeakable to go unpunished. You tell him! You tell her, too!
Do you mean to suggest that you have grounds upon which to call for his arrest?
Of course I do! I just don't know what they are yet. Duh. I do. Now to show Judge Gavel something that proves the statute of limitations hasn't expired yet. I just presented it again. 7 years from the date of crime, separate timeframes apply with regards to claim for damages. That's not it.
The court rules the evidence inadmissible. Grounds that it appears to be entirely irrelevant.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We got it still. We got it.
Believe me, Mr. Edgeworth, I understand your frustration. It isn't easy giving up on a lost cause.
Chat, let me think. Let me think. I will not give up. I will see justice done. Mr. Mickey's trial lasted a year. And though it ended with a verdict that couldn't have been more wrong, that very verdict may be what finally sees Mr. Gusto arrested. It's the when the trial ended. Is this saying that the statute of limitations only started once Mickey was convicted? Because if that's true, then we do have a case. Because he only pleaded to being an accomplice, and that's what he was convicted on. Which means they'd have 18 years from then? Or was it from the incident? Because I don't think it's anything else. It has to be the case file. There's nothing else it could be. If it's not the statutes for dummies. Unless it's something in the picture. Nope. It has to be the case file. There's nothing else it could be. Yep.
Very well. Is there a particular page of the IS-7 case file you would like us to refer to?
Let me review it. Let me review it. I think it's the suspect data, because I think it's the convicted as an accomplice. And he doesn't know that he's convicted as an accomplice. And so because he doesn't know that, he doesn't know when the verdict came out. Or he doesn't know that... So the statute of limitations only applies if someone's convicted of that? Wait, no. I thought it was only like if it's... No, that's double jeopardy. That's from a different case. It's like you can't try someone again. That's a different thing. I think it's the suspect data page. Yeah, got it. I'd like to direct your attention to the page concerning the suspect. As you can see, Mickey Mouse was convicted as an accomplice. And it took around 1 year from his indictment for that verdict to be reached.
Yes, that does seem to be the case.
The book you gave us details certain conditions pertaining to the statute of limitations for murder. See, I was right. I was right. One of them, as I mentioned, is that the statute is suspended if the suspect flees the country. Yep, that's the first one. And another... Gotcha, bitch! States that the statute is suspended from the time of any accomplice's indictment to the end of their trial. Oh. Oh. Oh.
What? Mickey was convicted as an accomplice?
See, he didn't know that. Mm-hmm. Yup, guess you wasn't saying far when the verdict came down, huh? Mickey was also convicted as an accomplice, not as the main no, Mickey was convicted as an accomplice, not the main perpetrator. Oh. Curveball. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, music note. Which is clearly news to you, and not good news either, am I right?
But how could that be?
I just fell asleep for like 15 minutes, so I'm gonna say goodnight, everyone. Good night, Misa. We just got him. We got him, Misa. So go to bed, rest your head upon your pillow, knowing that justice was served.
And not the Batman kind. This victory was truly for Gotham, not for Batman. Mickey wasn't accomplice to anyone. He was innocent, and you know it.
Yes, I know that, but he was convicted as an accomplice because... Is this the last thing? Wait, no. This isn't like the thing that Gregory Edgeworth, like his final trick was, right? There's no way he could have seen this coming, right? Because I thought Gregory said, oh, we could have gotten him free, but we intentionally didn't. Or no, not we intentionally didn't. It was like there was a way, but we chose this path instead. Which would technically... He couldn't have seen this in the future, though. There's no way. That's crazy, though. But Edgeworth's dad did set this entire thing up for him. Well, not for him, but, you know, he left it open on purpose. He was innocent, you know it, but he was convicted. As an accomplice regardless. Oh, we know it. It's what we've been trying to prove all along. And in a pleasing twist of fate, his wrongful conviction will be the very thing that sets him free. Yeah! That's crazy that's how he gets out. And that's the only reason that we're gonna win this case is because he was wrongfully convicted. That's the only reason. If he wasn't wrongfully convicted, we'd be screwed. If you spent 3 years in Sang Fa, and your accomplice, Mickey Mouse, was on trial for 1 year, it means you still can be charged with Mr. Joker's murder up to 19 years after the fact. In other words, the statute of limitation hasn't expired at all. What do you have to say about it?
The goddess's judgment is infallible. But that of her servant, it appears, is not. It seems the prosecutor in charge of this case may have erred. Unbelievably, we may have no choice but to instigate a full inquiry.
No. How could this? You weren't supposed to be able to. For Gotham.
18 years! That's a long time to let someone else suffer for your crimes. This is personal for him, dude. He's like, fuck you. And your confectionaries. It's time to pay the piper, Batman, and not a moment too soon.
But I'm finally the greatest. My brilliance has been recognized in all of Gotham. I gave up everything for this. Everything, even my son.
Yeah, that was a bad idea. Why'd you do that? More's the pity. But you can't run from the law forever because the bills come due at last. And let me tell you, Batman, you can't pay the tip, can you? Oh, here it is. Here's the breakdown. This is definitely it. Oh my god. That's a giant potato. Yo! That's crazy! Chop his dick in half. Hey, yo! I like that. That's crazy. Dude, Ace Attorney breakdowns are always so funny. That's not what he did. He might have. Bro's got half a dick left. Okay, over dramatic much. Jeez. Hi, Gummy.
Mr. Batman's all set for a trip downtown, sir.
Oh, good. Which means it's your turn next, right?
I suppose so.
Minnie?
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've caused you all so much trouble.
I think he overshot if he was aiming for the dick. Well, he only had one of his blades out. He cut with one, and then the other one, he... like a little trick of the hand, you know, under there. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know what this bit is. Why did I say he's chopping his dick off? I don't know. I'm tired. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Yes, you do. You, of all people, should know that's not true.
But thank you. Thank you so much for bringing Mr. Batman to justice at last.
I'm afraid there's no escaping the consequences of your actions, Miss Minnie. But those actions were born of the legal mistakes that were made all those years ago. We all know that. So allow me to apologize in return on behalf of the prosecution.
Oh no! I have no one to blame but myself for it all. Starting with those sculptures.
Hey, Minnie, you think you might want me to represent you?
Oh, okay. Well, dude, if we get that man in there, she would get off scot-free, I guarantee it.
I'm not some nervous newbie anymore. And there's no way I'm letting you take the rap for everything.
Oh.
honored. Thank you, Mr. Pepperoni.
Did Nico ever finish Tears of the Kingdom? Swan? As a matter of fact, there's a new Tears of the Kingdom video coming out literally tomorrow. If it's not coming out tomorrow, it might come out Saturday. One of the two. But I did finish it. I did finish it, Swan. It's coming. Her tears are huge. Those are, oh my god. Those things are absurd. Hey, bring it in! Bring it in! Tony! They look inflamed.
Sorry, ma'am, but you gotta come with me now.
Yeah, you gotta get arrested. Sorry.
Oh, of course.
Bye-bye, Minnie. Sorry, you have to go to jail for 20 years. Dude, Judge Gavelle is not happy right now. She's gonna be like, the committee is gonna come for your ass, Edgeworth, whether you like it or not. Sorry I moved a dead body. God forbid women do anything. Why did you lie to us? Yeah, you literally were trying to manipulate this case, girl. You weren't just mad. You were like actively sabotaging everything. You were pulling a Von Karma.
Lie? What are you talking about?
Okay, twisted the truth. Let's just say it like it is, though. You implied that there was no case for a retrial, but as we've proven, that wasn't true.
She's gonna be like, oh, I simply forgot.
Surely anyone truly committed to seeing justice done would have called one as soon as the body was found.
I am under no obligation to answer such questions.
And you clearly have no intention of doing so either.
Truly, you are proving to be quite the threat to the Committee for Prosecutorial Excellence.
What? Why are you siding with them? The Dark Cabal. The Shadow Government. Give me that hammer. I'm gonna bonk you on the head and knock some sense into you, girl. Launch a cannonball at her. Get the anvil. Drop it on her head.
As such, you give me little choice but to report back on your continued transgressions.
Yeah, but I am right. You can't punish me for being right, Gavelle, even if you're mad about it.
No doubt you will be called to appear before the committee in due course.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys.
Now, I must be on my way.
She is the worst. She is the worst. What the heck? And after you caught the real killer and everything. Isn't that what prosecutors are supposed to do? Well, some of them. Regardless of how it may all play out, I will never regret what we accomplished here today.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Okay. You know what? I don't like you either, but I like you a hell of a lot more than Loud over there, than the volume.
Hey, Mr. Edgeworth.
Yes?
Why did you stick your nose in this case anyways? You weren't even on the job.
My job is to bring the truth to light, Mr. Wiener. Not only as a prosecutor, but as a person. Yeah, what do you know about the truth, little man? What do you know about the truth, Pipsqueak?
I don't get it.
I wouldn't expect you to understand, not as long as you believe that closing a case makes you a winner.
That's going way over my head. I'm going home.
Okay, bye. He's gonna go play Fortnite.
Gavelle, this is really boring. Can we go back to the prosecutorial committee and play Fortnite? Seriously, this is getting really, really boring. I don't even like prosecuting cases. My dad only wants me here because he wants me to be a prosecutor like him. But I actually just want to play Fortnite.
I leveled up on Fortnite this weekend.
Bye.
What was that all about?
Eustace still has a lot to learn is all.
Milesy!
Yes?
I
just want to say old Greggy Pegleg would have been proud of you today. Oh, look at me tearing up. Yeah, and thanks for helping poor old Sammy Poo Poo.
That's true. Edgeworth's dad would be proud of him. Of course.
Oh yeah, gee, looks like you cleared everything up, huh? So, what happened exactly? I was kind of busy sketching.
Did you make a sketch of me? Did you get a sketch of me, please?
Wait, where did Judy and Verity go? Oh, don't worry about them. You don't want to talk to them anyways. One's in prison and one is a stinky, ugly butthead.
Wow, you really weren't paying attention, were you?
Gavel sparkles. Not ugly? Okay, her personality makes her ugly. It's not all about what you see on the surface moon. You know? It's more than that. It's deeper. She's used her pretty privilege to get what she wants. And now, finally, a man that doesn't like women stood up against her. And she's like, what the heck? I can't use my methods of persuasion. What the hell? It doesn't work anymore. She's mad that I'm not persuaded by her volume. You know what I'm saying? She's mad about it. Though I am loath to admit it, Larry's sketches did come through for us on more than one occasion. Not that I'm about to tell him that. Dude, he deserves it. Come on.
With the glaring, whatever I did, I'm sorry.
Calm down, Larry. I wasn't glaring at you. You were. Edward, you always glare. That's what you do. You're you big glare guy.
You totally were. You were just like your pop. He was a terrible liar too.
He was.
Listen, I'm gonna head out. Need to fill Mickey in on what happened today. You wanna come with?
Yes, of course.
Great, then I'm coming too.
Good job, Kay. You did so much. Mickey, I have a surprise for you. Why is Michael Myers on the wall? Well, he should be in jail, but is he in Yowie prison? Because that's crazy. April 2nd, 4:56 p.m. Detention Center Visitors Room.
So what's Mr. Mickey like? I can't wait to finally meet him.
Dude, he's gonna start singing from the rooftops, bro. We found a mouse Cthulhu for him.
Oh, he's a real sweetheart. You'll love him. Even while locked up, he can't help but make all sorts of cookies and cakes for everyone. That's why 3 p.m. cake extravaganza is a thing for prisoners and gods alike.
Really? That sounds awesome. You think there'll be any left for us to try? Didn't we find a few slices of chocolate cake in the prison the other day? Oh, we did! Those were Mickey's cakes! That was in case 2. Remember when Gumshoe was like, I smell it. Gumshoe smelled the cake. Those were Mickey's cakes. Could they have been some of Mr. Mickey's baked goods? Probably. There he is. Gummy, what are you doing here?
I heard you all were coming to see Mr. Mickey, so I volunteered to escort him.
Hello, new friends. I'm Mickey Mouse.
Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth at your service.
And I'm Mr. Edgeworth, trusty sidekick Kay Faraday.
Oh, it's very nice to meet you both.
Miles here is Gregory's son.
Is that so? Your father was very kind to me and fought so hard for my case. But in the end, I betrayed him. I made a false confession and...
Don't worry, Mr. Mouse. Mr. Pepperoni has explained everything to me.
Sure did, and now we're here to tell you the truth about what happened 18 years ago.
The truth. Minnie did all that for me.
Crazy kid racked her brain for 18 years until she finally figured out how to set you free, huh? What can I say? Turns out she really would
do anything for you.
Oh, Minnie, I never did anything to deserve such devotion.
Calm now, Mr. Mouse. I think we all know that's not true. The bond between the two of you has held strong for all these years, after all. Yeah, and now Minnie's in prison for 20 years.
You think so?
I guess I'd better show him. Which piece of evidence is proof of the bond? The candy, right? Mr. Mouse and Miss Minnie shared. The candy, right? Right? It's the candy, right? I just want to make sure. It's not gumshoe. Stop saying it's gumshoe. Guys, usually these types of evidence you only get one shot at. So it's the candy, right? I just want to make sure. Like, if you get this wrong, it just says never mind. That's how usually these final evidences work. So it's the candy, right? You can tell me if it is. It is. Okay. I'm just making sure.
Take that!
Candy.
Those chocolates, Minnie made them, didn't she?
Yes, she did. They're super delicious and sweet. Dude, his hair's gonna, like, get all its color back. Miss Minnie continued making them for you just as you taught her, even after that fateful day, so that there would always be some waiting for you when you finally came home.
Minnie!
Yeah. See, his tears are so normal-sized.
I bet they're beyond super sweet then, aren't they?
Very much so, I'm afraid. I only wish we could hand them to you.
Don't worry, sir. I'll make sure he gets them later.
This is why I was crazy about Ray having chocolates last case. Did he? Who did he give a chocolate to? I can't remember. I know that he got kissed on the mouth with tongue by Warden Lagarde. And he's like, whoa! Which would be a clear breach of prison policy, not that I have the authority now to stop him anyways.
Thank you very much. You know, Detective, something about you reminds me of Detective Bad.
Oh, I love Detective Bad. I love Vegeta. I genuinely love Detective Bad.
Really, pal? Because I look up to him a lot. He's my role model.
You don't say. It seems like fate likes to bring people of all sorts together, huh?
You hang in there, Mickey. Just a little longer. I should be able to get you out soon. I'm sorry it's taken so long. Nobody should have to wait 18 years to get justice. Yeah.
Don't be silly, Tony. I'm the one who should be saying sorry. Or rather, thank you, truly.
Mickey.
Well, I guess it's my turn to wait for Minnie to come home now. I'd better make sure there's something delicious on the table for her when she finally walks through that door. Don't let me down, Tony.
Leave it to me, big guy.
She's gonna get a plea deal. She's gonna get out. She better. It better be like a credit sequence where she gets out. The IS-7 incident, it's been 18 long years, but this case we'd inherited from my father is finally coming to a close.
Yippee! We solved the mystery! Hey, Miles, thank you for today. I'm sorry for forcing you to make the final call like that.
Well, we had to, right? I mean, we would have done it regardless. Not at all. I simply made the call that felt right to me. Huh? What are you guys talking about?
You know how Mickey was wrongfully convicted? We had to pretend that he wasn't in order to nail Batman. But to use his false conviction against him, even to save him. As his lawyer, I just couldn't bring myself to do it.
Yeah, I can see that.
But now that Batman's behind bars, I can finally start to get that wrongful conviction overturned.
Yes, and I'm sure you will. Wait a minute, does that mean that even if you were only doing what's right,
If the false conviction had been overturned before today, Mr. Batman would have gotten away scot-free.
Exactly, yeah. I'm like, that's crazy how that's how it worked out. Yup. It's what we folks in the trade like to call a legal contradiction. Uh-oh, that's gonna come up later. Uh-oh. Is Edgeworth in a future case gonna be faced with a legal contradiction? Maybe. It's highlighted in orange. The law is far from perfect.
Because of things like legal contradictions, right?
Yeah, but you never know. Things might change. The law's always evolving, just like us humans. Your Uncle Tony and Miles Arena included, am I right?
The potential for growth and change in people and the law, huh?
So, Miles, are you gonna keep fighting crime as a prosecutor, or help people as an attorney?
This is his path. This is his path he's going on. He knows what he's doing as a prosecutor now. He's staying.
Something tells me you got a big decision ahead of you. Only you can answer.
I know.
Well, let's just say I won't complain if you show up at the office one day. And on that note, it's time for me to skedaddle.
All right, Danny Sexbang, I'll see you later.
I owe you big time, and I always repay my debts, but for now... Thanks again for today. I mean it.
Dramatic anime wave goodbye from behind.
Did he seem kind of in a hurry to get out of here to you?
Why, was he gonna tear up or something?
He did.
And honestly speaking, I'm the one who owes him a debt of gratitude. After all, he gave me the chance to reckon with my father's final case. He did. When I was a boy, okay, lore drop, I guess. When I was a boy, all I ever dreamed of was becoming an attorney like my father. This is true. He wanted to be a defense attorney originally. But then, during my time with Mr. Von Karma, I learned the way of the prosecutor instead. Because Von Karma raised him, for those of you that don't know, after age 9 or 10. And you know how Edgeworth does this thing, where he does this with his finger? That's literally from Von Karma, because Von Karma does that. It's like a tick that he got from Von Karma's teachings. Lore drop, he was a boy.
It's a grandma. Congratulations.
And so does Francisca. Yes, and Francisca does the tug on her sleeve too, just like her dad. Eventually, with the help of some good friends, I found my own voice and a new way to live. But now my career as a prosecutor is at risk of being taken away from me. It may be time to take another long, hard look at how I want to live my life, whether I like it or not. Is that it? No, okay. There's one more thing. One more thing. April 2nd, Edgeworth & Co. Law Offices. So this is at Tony's office. Okay, here we go.
Hey, Gregory. Sorry for reporting in so late. It may have taken 18 years, but we're finally in a position to prove Mickey's innocence. All thanks to your boy Miles. I couldn't have done it without him. You should have seen him. The way he fought for the truth gave me chills. It was like I was watching you. Look, I know I'm not half the attorney you were. Those guiding principles you tried to instill in me, I like to think I'm embodying them now as I carry on your legacy.
Turnabout legacy. Turnabout legacy. I was very close to crying when that picture came up, dude. I was very close.
Here's hoping. Your boy will be joining me in that soon.
That's so cute, dude. What a good case. What a good ending. And I'm gonna fight crime as a Am I gonna fight crime as a prosecutor or... Okay, what's the right answer? Which path should I choose? That's it, isn't it? There it is! Turnabout Legacy! We did it! We did it! It's a Christmas miracle! It's a Christmas miracle! Alright guys, what do you say as a little treat before bedtime? We watch the opening cutscene for Case 4. Yes, sir! Oh, huge gifties. Moon W right now. W Moon in the chat. 1 W for each gifted sub. W 5 times Moon in the chat right now. WWWW Moon. That was such a good ending. God, dude, that case would have been lit like very close to perfect if it weren't for that. There were 2 moments in that case that were fucking stupid. And it was the one cross-examination with Eustace, and then it was the cross-examination with Gavel. What are we doing? I mean, yeah, it makes sense, but like, bro. Other than that, that case was extremely well thought out. And extremely... You couldn't predict that far ahead what was going to happen. And some cases aren't like that. At any given moment. I do think Batman revealed way too much to do too much on his own. Well, because he thought he was safe, right? But, I mean, it was very obvious that Batman was the culprit from, like, halfway through the case. That was obvious. But the methods of how it all went down was not obvious. Also, oops, I also have a food disorder. Yeah, that's just convenient plot tricks. Like I said, it's not perfect. But that is by far the best case in the game so far. You know what I mean? Just so far. Not perfect, but very good, very good. This is how I feel about this whole game. There's so much of it that is amazing, and then there's a couple gameplay checks that are impossible if you forgot stuff or you are just plain dumb. I mean, I didn't forget it. The thing we got stuck on today, but it was like, okay, even if I remembered, I still wouldn't have known. Because that piece of evidence was so contrived and didn't actually explain anything. No, I know you're not calling me dumb, Aiden, but still. It's like, bro, they gotta write these testimonies better. There was one, like I said, there was one earlier with Eustace that the thing I had to press and present on made no sense. And I was like, okay, whatever. But that ending, dude, that was so good. I love Tony Pepperoni, dude. That's my dog. That's my dog. You almost got weepy. Well, when the picture showed up at the end, yeah. A Turnabout Forsaken beginning opening. Uh-oh, guys. Here we go. Wait, the game's done? No, case 3 is done. And now it's time for case 4. This is a short case. This is a very short case, relatively. This one's only like 3.5, 4 hours. So in Nico time, it's probably 10 hours. No. Yeah, probably 10 to 12. This one's short. This one's long. This is a long one. This one's short, though. And here's the thing about case 4s in Ace Attorney. Case of Fernie is what I almost said. Case 4 always leads into case 5. Like, case 4 and 5 are going to be very connected. Like, very connected. I wouldn't even be surprised if case 4, we don't even, like, solve a murder. Because it's just going to be all build up to what's going to happen eventually in case 5. 3 sauce long. It might, I think I could beat this. I'm probably going to do 4 streams, but I could do it in 3 is my guess. What was my final stream count on this case? It was 7, right? 7 on Legacy. 82. Mods, kill this guy. By that, I mean Aiden, kill this guy. We paid you so duh. Oh, you did pay me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Gifted gift. Yummy, tasty gifties. Fox gifted a tier sub to Epic Pikachu. Epic Pikachu, you were complaining about ads earlier. So there you go. Now you don't have to watch ads. And Fox gifted a sub to Pace as well. Thank you. Those are real ones. And Aiden W too. Okay, Aiden W, 5 Ws. 5 Ws, 1 for each sub right now. Thank you guys. Do you guys see why I love Ace Attorney though? This is not my favorite case in the series. Very highly rated. Not my favorite case in the series. But it's like, dude, this game's freaking awesome. I love playing Ace Attorney. Because I get to do stupid voices too. That's why I yelled at you to play Ace Attorney 2. Well, I was gonna play it regardless. I just had to wait for it to come out. There was never a me saying, no, I don't want to. Is this series only murders? Almost all the time, but not always. Not 100% of the time. Before it came out, I wouldn't have played it before the remaster came out, because I had a feeling it was gonna get remastered. I want 10 hours of saving Larry from a speeding ticket. There's like some like beta gumshoe game, isn't there? That got leaked. Wasn't there? I feel like Fox or like someone else would know that. But like it's not like actually playable, right? The gumshoe mobile game. Yeah, I guess. Okay, guys, what time is it? Like 2 in the morning? 2:30, Jesus. Okay. Guys, we're gonna watch this opening cutscene and then we are going to call it a night because I got to go to bed. I am sick of Gavel. I'm gonna be honest with you. What I thought she was just like believe she was doing the work of God or whatever. But she's just an asshole. She's just the worst. I don't like her at all. Sick of you. Okay, here we go. Opening cutscene. Everyone calm down. Aiden W. Thank you for the subs. Okay, here we go. I'm very excited. Because this, like I said, case 4 is always the start of the final mystery. Like, it all connects. Case 2 and 3 are always like, okay, maybe they have a little bit to do with, like, the big mystery of the game. But case 4 is when, like, you really start getting into the meat and potatoes of, like, the big mystery of the game. So let's see what this has got. What's this one called? A Turnabout Forsaken? Yeah, well, everything... In most Ace Attorney games, everything connects, Fox. I call this meeting to order. What is it? Hi, Shadow Government. The committee is gathered here at the site of the goddess to pass fair and frank judgment. Uh-oh. The purpose of this hearing is to assess the professional competency of Mr. Miles Edgeworth. Bro, he looks like a wax figure. I literally solved a crazy murder. Are you? What? Whoa! Why are you wearing that raincoat? Kay, what's going on, girl? No. Ah! Did Kay fall off the Empire State Building? They didn't kill Kay, right? Oh, did Gumfuck not tell you they killed Kay? I guess. Kay fucking dies, game over. Kay's not dead. There's no way Kay's dead. I'm sorry. There's no way Kay's dead. Kay's not dead. But there's something afoot. There's something afoot. Look at this pretentious man. He writes his letters with a feather, like a quill feather. And you know he's got the Aaron, like, Herman Miller chair. And he's got this giant, probably like $800 steel samurai statue. That's from Ace Attorney 1 Case 5, this statue. And then he's got the pretentious tea set, of course. And multiple tea sets with multiple varieties of tea. Okay. The 4 tea shelves. No, he's got 8. 8 tea shelves. 8 tea shelves. K statue, Steel Samurai, and his own jacket on the wall. Why doesn't it have a bullet hole in it? Shouldn't there be a bullet hole in this jacket from Ace Attorney Investigations 1? Whoa, guys, I got a hype chest. I have to open it. Wow, I got applause break. Choo choo. Awesome. He's like a basketball player with his jersey on the wall, but it's his jersey. It's not like LeBron. And he's got the fucking chess set. Of course he's got the fucking chess set. Okay, guys, we're calling it. I'm done. We are donezo. New items locked in the gallery? Wait, Ollie, did you see I got an achievement? I don't know if you got it. It was like, oh, what did I present? Oh, no. It was like, I examined the blue cloth in the same way that my dad did. Or that it was related to the tea, right? No, what was it? Yo, look at this! I never went into this menu. What is documentation? Oh, look at this guy. Look at him. What is he doing? What is he doing? Look at this guy. Look at this. Look at this. Ooh! Hello, Gumfuck. Gumfuck and Edgeworth and Kay. Dude, why is Kay flying like a phoenix? Wait a minute. What's up, Gumfuck? How you doing? Oh yeah, by the way, in Ace Attorney Investigations 1, you meet Baby K. You meet Baby K like 10 years in the past. That's a fun case. That's a good case. That's a good case. Hi, K. Who is this? Is this like a beta design K? What? Look at this cretin. Look at this little goober. What is this? I like Kay a lot. Kay is very, very enjoyable. That's just Gina from the Great Ace Attorney right there. That is not Kay. What is that? I don't even know, but whatever. Are these all K designs? Because what are these? I think so. I like fucking Nerd K. What, Monocle K with short hair? What is this child doing here? Ooh, I like this picture. I like this one. She's posing because she's the great thief. Ooh, she's got a sack on her back. Francisca. You meet young Francisca in Ace Attorney Investigations 1, 2. 1 as well. Forgot about that. Dude, I love this guy. Look at this fucker. Look at this fucker. What are these beta designs, bro? What? That has got to raise the age rating of this game. What is he wearing? Dear God. I mean, I love seeing these, but who let the artist at Capcom cook these up? Because this is absurd. This is absurd. This is more. Who the fuck is that? Who is that? That cannot be human right there. What is that? Also, is this Ray down here? Oh, these are the Ray beta designs. Or not the... Why am I calling him Ray? It's Tony Pepperoni. It's because of Fox. They poisoned my brain. Is this more Lang? Yeah, with his glasses, yeah. He's Ray. He's Tony Pepperoni. Thank you very much. Oh, this is Sheena. Dude, Sheena's design is so good. That's crazy. Her design used to be like this. She was in Ace Attorney Investigations 1, by the way, if you don't know who that is. Yeah, she's a little goofball. What the fuck? That's what she's saying. Hey there, Armin. By the way, Sheena is like Lang's assistant. Like like this is not just beta art. Yeah, look at them. They like move in sync, and like she like stands behind him and writes down everything and stuff. It's very funny. I like Sheena, actually. And they both do the point thing. I forgot about that, dude. Hi, Emma. Emma is in Ace Attorney 1. I wonder if we'll see her in this game. She's in the first Investigations game. Good night, Ross. Sick of... I don't want to look at this page. Nope, done with it. Nope, sick of it. Oh, hi, Mr. Wiener. Wow, they actually, like, drew him looking, like, somewhat competent. What's up with this? Is he balancing a Rubik's Cube on his finger? No way bro is capable. Bro does not have the hand-eye coordination, bro. Alright, fine. We'll go look at Gavel. The Extendo hammer. The Extendo. Okay, beta designs. Damn. Okay, Bayonetta. That's just Bayonetta. Straight up. Like that. I'm sorry. That's just Bayonetta. More beta designs. Oh, this one looks weird. Why does she look like that? She looks too nice here. She looks so kind here. That can't be right. Angry. Oh, I like this one. I like that one. I don't know. This last page. Who the fuck is this? I'm sorry, what? Who the fuck is this? Is this Eustace Winter's beta design? Really? This is Eustace's beta design? Dude, oh my god, it is, isn't it? Because look up here. Oh my, who the hell is this? Oh yeah, it's definitely Eustace. He's doing the pose. Oh my god. What the, who cooked here? Because they burnt down the house. What the fuck is this? It's got the JoJo menacing things. What the fuck? Why did they girly pop him? I'm sorry, he looks rather feminine here. Apollo? What is Apollo Justice doing? What? What is he doing here? This is not your game, Apollo. You should not be here. Oh, I like this guy in the bottom right. Look at this guy. He's all sneaky and sleuthy. Who is this supposed to be, by the way? He's just watching, leave him alone. Why is Apollo here? That's so funny. Because he's never mentioned or brought up in this game at all. All Might? Oh, it's literally All Might. Yeah, you're so right. Tony Pepperoni. I like the Tony designs. Bro, this design's crazy.
This is looking like Cowboy Bebo here. What's up, Cowboy Bebo?
All right, I like these. Young Tony, Freddie Benson. drew this? Who at Capcom? I have a couple questions for them. I like this art though. That's cool. Moving on. Hey, yo. Wait, guys, is there spoilers in here? Should I keep scrolling? There might be spoilers in here. I think you unlock them as you play it, so no. Okay. I don't know who these people are. There's Gregory. I know who that is. That's Daddy. And Gregory's telling him to cut his hair. You need to cut your hair, son. Oh, these are Gregory. These are Gregory Edgeworth. Oh. This guy just tasted a lemon. He had a bad citrus fruit. Hi, Greggy. Hi, Gurgy. Hi, Gurgy. Hello. Why'd they give him like a fan cam? Give him like a... What is... This is Jacques Sportsman. No, Jacques Portsman, right? This guy's in case 1 of the first game. His pun is Jock Sportsman. Hi, Maggie. Hello. What the? Who the fuck is this? And why are they, like, rizzing me up? I seriously have no idea who the fuck this is. Meow. Meow. Bronco Knight? I don't think that's Bronco. It might be. Whoa, a lot of volume here. This is, what's her name? This is Cammy Meal. But what's her name? I like her. She's chill. Whoa there, mama. Cammy's crazy, dude. Rhoda Teniro. Yeah, that sounds right. Cammy Meal is just a crazy design, dude. Okay. The 2 flight attendants. Yeah, and on one of the cases in the first game, you solve a murder on like like an airline jet or like a commercial flight. It's pretty cool. It's actually a pretty good case, I think. It's not amazing, but it's like, it's good. I like it. Oh, this fucker. He's on the airline. This fucker's on the airline. Why is he Giga chatted up just in this one? Why is he Lord Farquaad? And then over here, he's just like the mass of skin and flesh. All right. I'm sorry. I don't know who these people are. What the fuck is this? Mario Mob Boss. I have no idea who any of these people are. Ernest Amano? Oh, you're probably... Dr. Eggman! I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. Kingpin? Oh, the fucking Blue Badger case was... That was a journey. The Blue Badger case was crazy. There's Ernest Amano. Or no, Lance is the son, right? Yeah. Oh, I like her. Isn't her name like Pops or something? Laura Pops or something? Laurie? Lollipops? Isn't her... Lauren Pops. Yeah, isn't her pun like lollipops? Because she licks on her ring pop all day. I like her. She's chill. Well, everything about this case that she was in is not chill, but still. This fucker. You can just tell that this guy thinks he's an alpha male. Just look at him. Just fucking look at him. He thinks he's like some Giga Chad. And meanwhile, this is his girlfriend, Lauren. So he's like, yeah, he like swung up. He actually like got on base way above his league. And now he thinks he's him. Oh yeah, now we're getting into the show. What's up, Bad? How you doing? Mr. Cool over here. Detective Bad. Dude, I love Detective Bad. Why does he look so sad in this one? Why is he mostly bald? I love how it's not a cigarette. It's a fucking lollipop. Dude, he's so cool. Kids always wear protection. And by that, I mean your helmet when you go bicycling. Why? What? Why is he on the bike? Oh yeah, his mirror that he pulls out sometimes is an entire lollipop. I was hoping that he'd do that. He'd pull out his big lollipop, but he never did in Ace Attorney 2. Or Investigations 2. Callisto U. Why is Bad here? Bad's staring at that thing. Damn! Okay, the thing I really like about you is that literally in the first Investigations game is when she shows up and she takes one look at Edgeworth and she literally goes and Edgeworth's like, what? And he's like, I'm sorry, your outfit's just absurd. I can't not laugh at your outfit, dude. Is this still you? Whoa! She's crawling at me, dude. Stop. Stop it. Stop the Yatagrasu. I love the... What? Ghost Trick. Hi, Ghost Trick. Hello. No comment on this one. No comment on that. Hello, Judge. Hello, Von Karma. This fucking guy. And both ambassadors. Guys, shout out to any Borginian fans out there. Any Cadopian fans out there? Any Cadopian government fans out there? Huh? Ambassador. Whoa. This art's crazy, bro. Why does he look like a One Piece character, bro? Whoa. Wait, is this Dead Man? Is this Dead Man? Is this Dead Man? Guys, there's a character in the Ace Attorney series named Dead Man. I think this is him. No, this isn't him. Where's Dead Man? Dead Man was in the case that these people are from. This is Manny Cochin. This is Byrne Faraday. Yes, this is Kay's father right here. This, I don't fucking know. He's dead. And this guy's also dead, I think. Oliver Deacon. Oh, of course. I should have known that. Actually, wait. Now, okay, you guys don't care if I spoil the first game, right? If you do mute now, I'll wait 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Everyone on this page is dead. I'm pretty sure everyone on the page is dead, right? Moving on. You can unmute. Well, you can't hear me, but... Who's this? That's Tabby! Hi, Tabby Lloyd. How are you? Why do they look so evil over here? Who's this? Who is this? Who the fuck are these people? Oh, what's up, All Might? How you doing? Bam, bam, bam. Oh, God. What the fuck is that? Tabby feels like years ago. What, play me that tape? Yeah, a little bit. This is All Might. What's up, Bakugo? How you doing, dog? What is this one? He's giving me the side eye. He's like, wait, so I can't have a piece of cake? Aw. Dude, he's so mad. He's so sad, but he's like making me feel bad about it. You know what I mean? Far right middle. Far right middle. Wait, what? Are you talking about this one? Right here? What is that hand? It's really hard to tell what's going on in some of these images. Bonk. Oh, dude. I love me some... What's his name? Bastion Rook. Yeah, Deku. Dude, this is the Deku and Bakugo fanfic. It starts here. Yes. Walter White. Yep, he's in this game. What's up, Tabby? What's up, girlfriend? How you doing, girl? I like Tabby because she cheeses. She's a smiler. No, she doesn't cheese, but she does smile. And I like that. There's Spider-Man's cock. Found her. Look at this fucking picture of her on a bike. Oh, that's funny. This motherfucker. Look at him. He's like pulling the blade on Bronco. Why is he not have a shirt on? What the fuck? What is going on? Why is he fighting Lang? What? This is crazy, man. This is crazy. Bro's got his whole sack out. He's got his entire penor out. Oh, dude, it's confirmed that the line down his body goes all the way to his penor. It's confirmed now. Wait, is his ice cream a robot? Wait. Is this confirming that his ice cream is not ice cream, it's an intelligence? Okay, sure, man. This is crazy, bro. Oh, who's a good boy, Helmut? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're a good boy, Helmut. I love Helmut. I have no idea what this is. Are these like beta Mojo Jojo designs? I think so. Yeah, these are cool. I like Helmut. Hello, Helmut. Arr, they're both growling. Arr. That's a dog right there. What's up, dog? What's up, little Mac? How you doing? Dude, the fucking polar bear. Dude, I love Ace Attorney characters because they're so absurd. They're so absurd. This guy's a boxer in prison who has a pet polar bear. Who came up with this? Little man got the towel. Little man's ready to go to the sauna. He's ready to take a quick steamer. What's up, Lagarde?
Open that button. Open that button. Open that button.
I will not. Edgeworth, I'm not gonna let you investigate if you want me to get naked.
I didn't say get naked. I said open that button.
Hi, Regina. Hi, Alan. From Smiling Friends.
Mickey!
La 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 la.
Mickey.
Bro, he's belting. I like Mickey. He's cool. Judy. Moody Judy. AKA Minnie Mouse. Isn't she like a movie star officially? Okay, start be careful about hitting new things. If I hit one new thing, is it really going to be the end of the world? Let's be honest. I'll just get off it really quick. I'm okay if I accidentally see one new thing very quickly. I'm not going to look at it for very long.
Moody Judy.
Whoa. He's flying her like a kite. And there's Gregory back there like, bruh. We still don't know how old she is. How old is this creature? How old is the creature? Is it 70,000-year-old? Or maybe is it still just a babby? You guys know that TikTok audio? How old is the creature? Let me pull it up. No, let me pull it up real quick. How old is the creature? This is literally her. This is Toad.
Test your knowledges. How old is the creature? Is he very old, around 30,000-year-old? Or is he just still a babby, only about 4-year-old? That's right. The creature is an ancient gods. Test your knowledges.
Test your knowledges.
How old is the creature? Is he...
Test your knowledges. You're not even showing us? The only thing that matters is the audio. This guy's pretty cool. Why was he a garden gnome in the beta design, bro? You've been bro, I just got gnomed. I just got absolutely gnomed. Bro lives under a mushroom. Okay, this art's sick. All right, this is cool. Dude, Ace Attorney characters always... They're so cool. They're so cool. Oh, that's a spoiler. All right, going back. All right. Well, done with that. Done with that. All right, getting out of here. All right. What was it? I don't know. It was a girl. Anyways. Let's call it here, dude. Oh no, what, Fox? Nico doesn't know what women are? I guess not. All right, I'm calling it. Fox, if you didn't say anything, I wouldn't have been alerted, but you've alerted the horse. So, unfortunately, I did read the messages. That's when you guys gotta smile. Just smile. And then I won't know the wiser. But it's okay. I'm sure that's not that big of a deal. I know for a fact Kay's not dead. There's no fucking way. Anyways. Should we host anybody? Also, I'm not 100% sure that's Kay, but it looked like her. I don't know. What happened? Kay, what happened? I think we're just gonna end stream. I'm not gonna raid anyone, guys. I'm tired anyways. I'm gonna go straight to bed after this, bruh. Was it actually Kay? No idea, but you shouldn't answer it, anyone in chat. All right. Kay, what happened? What happened? Did you fall off the Empire State Building, Kay? What happened? I'm sure there's a lot bigger spoilers in that gallery, so you know I'm not worried about that tiny one, if that even was a very big one. Anyways, guys, 5.5 hour stream. We did it though. Thank you for watching my Twitch stream. It's 3 a.m. I am going to bed. Thank you for watching. I am leaving. I'm leaving imminently. Thank you for watching my Twitch stream. I thought there might be a new video tomorrow, but it looks like Lunata's Thumbo isn't done. So Saturday, I guess. I don't know. Whenever it's done. It's really whenever it's done. So. It's funny because I went spoiler free on that game, but the picture spoiled me. Is that big of a spoiler? It doesn't seem like it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I ruined Christmas. Maybe I ruined Christmas. Who knows? Guys, I'll see you on Monday. There should be a new Nico video by then, I think. I think I'm mostly done with my video. I'm getting very close. And then Nitro's video is going to drop immediately after mine. And then you guys know the pipeline. We got videos we got videos queued up, guys. All right, I'll see y'all on Monday though. Thank you for watching me play Ace Attorney. I love Ace Attorney. It's such a fun game, like I said. It's a Christmas miracle. I finished a case in a reasonable amount of time. Don't bring up the 40-minute like brain scrambler I had at the start of the stream. Don't bring that up. Nico, did you see this? If this is Rick Astley, I'm gonna... I am ending the stream. Thank you for watching the stream. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Can we kill him? Before we go, can we kill him? Alright, I'll see you guys later.